Hey, y'all, here we are. Let's go. I am now realizing I forgot to have the capture audio for it. There we go. So now y'all should be able to hear like the actual thing here. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a fantastic fantasy RPG.
Old school RuneScape is the greatest game of all time.
Lies of P is a better video game than Bloodborne.
The RPG category is so broad to the point that it's meaningless.
Mouse and keyboard is easier to be good at than controller.
The Horizon franchise is very mid.
A battle royale would not have saved Halo Infinite.
A battle royale would have saved Halo Infinite.
No.
Multiplayer games are held to lower standards because everything you do with your friends is fun by default.
If most of our favorite games launched today, people would call them bad.
Hideo Kojima writes dialogue like an alien trying to convince everyone else he's a person, and it's bad.
Early
Debatable.
access is good for video games.
Arkham Origins has the best written story in the Arkham series.
I need to replay the
Nintendo
argument.
is held to different standards than other companies.
Marathon is a more fun game than Arc Raiders.
PC or console?
It's not even out though.
PC.
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 Console.
PlayStation or Xbox?
Easy.
PlayStation.
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 Your mom.
Ah!
Mouse and keyboard or controller? Mouse and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard.
Depends for what.
Controller.
Yeah, I've been the controller.
Single player.
Single.
Multiplayer.
Single player.
Single player.
Competitive or casual?
Competitive.
Casual.
Casual.
Next.
Call of Duty
Huh.
or Battlefield?
Battlefield.
Next.
You bastard. Battlefield.
Call of Duty.
Ugh.
I didn't expect to jump right to the biggest hot takes and stuff like that.
Valorant.
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike.
Apex or Fortnite?
Apex.
Fortnite.
I can't gritty with Master Chief and Apex, so we'll go Fortnite.
Whatever.
Watch or Marvel Rivals?
Okay, rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
You say neither or neither? I'm from Iowa.
Either.
Neither?
No. You can say pronounce it either way.
Neither.
Marvel Rivals.
Ooh. That's a good one. Mmm. Like, release Overwatch?
Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov?
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders.
Arc
Anyway,
Raiders.
remember,
Escape
this is
from
like the
Tarkov.
first time they're ever like doing this, and it's been to be like creator
Red Dead
led.
Redemption.
So I'm kind of curious how this
Red
goes.
Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption Arthur.
Mmm. Red Dead.
Elden Ring or Sekiro?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I haven't played Sekiro, but I'm gonna go Elden Ring.
Both.
Dark Souls or Bloodborne?
Bloodborne.
Guys, what should I answer? Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. No, I'm sorry, Bloodborne. Change my mind.
Would you choose which children you love more? Oh.
Arcade shooters or tactical shooters?
Tactical shooters.
Tactical shooters.
Arcade shooters.
What?
Battle Royale or Team Deathmatch?
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Baldur's Gate 3 or Expedition 33?
I'm gonna go with
Baldur's Gate 3.
but I love both.
BG3.
Expedition 33.
Ooh. Baldur's Gate 3.
Witcher 3.
It's a
or
close
Cyberpunk?
one.
The Witcher 3.
The
I'm
Witcher.
gonna say Witcher 3.
The
'cause I haven't
greatest
played
game of all
Cyberpunk.
time, The Witcher 3.
Yes. Both. Witcher.
Skyrim or Fallout?
Can't say.
Fallout.
Oh my. Fallout.
Fallout.
Ooh.
That BG3 and Expedition 31 is always going to be hell.
And Fallout New Vegas.
Mass Effect or Dragon Age?
Mass Effect.
Dragon Age.
Mass Effect.
Oh.
I hate
Mass
this.
Effect.
I'm gonna say Mass Effect overall, but I love Dragon Age
Power World.
Origins.
Power World.
I don't want to get a cease and desist, so I'll say Pokemon.
Power World. Depends. Vaporeon? No, don't put that. Don't put that.
Super Mario or Sonic?
Super Mario.
Super Mario Bros.
Super Mario.
Sonic.
Destiny or Warframe?
I am. Keep my
Warframe.
Destiny 2.
Warframe.
Diablo or Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
Diablo.
No, you can do that to me. What the hell? Oh man.
Suffer with me.
Diablo is my childhood. Path of Exile is a lot better now. Ah.
Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time.
Breath of the Wild.
Ooh. I have a long story about Ocarina of Time. Pass.
Ocarina of Time.
Roguelikes or Metroidvanias.
Roguelikes.
Roguelites.
Metroidvanias.
I'd say Metroidvania for me so far.
Roguelite? Metroidvanias? Castlevania.
Achievement hunting or multiple playthroughs.
Multiple playthroughs.
Depends.
Multiple playthroughs?
I do
Achievement
like
hunting.
multiple playthroughs.
People who only play games for achievements are so low on my totem pole. What was this? Sorry.
Achievement hunting or multiple playthroughs.
Multiple playthroughs.
All right, you're good.
Sorry.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a fantastic fantasy RPG.
Oh, we're repeating
Old
these.
School RuneScape is the greatest game of all time.
Lies of P is a better video game than Bloodborne.
The RPG category is so broad to the point that it's meaningless.
Mouse and keyboard is easier to be good at than controller.
The Horizon franchise is very mid.
A battle royale would not have saved Halo Infinite.
A battle royale would have saved Halo Infinite.
Multiplayer games are held to lower standards because everything you do with your friends is fun by default.
If most of our favorite games launched
Not that
today, people would call them bad.
Hideo Kojima writes dialogue like an alien trying to convince everyone else he's a person, and it's bad.
Early access is good for video games.
Yeah.
Arkham Origins has the best written story in the Arkham series.
Nintendo is held to different standards than other companies.
Marathon is a
Sometimes.
more fun game than Arc Raiders.
PC or console.
PC.
Okay, so we're just
PC.
gonna repeat this for a little
PC.
bit. So
Console.
anyway, I guess I'll
PlayStation
just
or
sit
Xbox?
back and wait.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Your mom.
Mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I still like that response.
Mouse and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard.
Depends for what.
Controller.
Single player or multiplayer.
Single player.
I do know
Multiplayer.
there's not
Single
supposed to be
player.
like any
Single
new reveals
player.
or anything. It's gonna be
Competitive
revealing
or
a lot
casual?
of like games that have been shown off.
Competitive.
So I'm gonna be curious on the
Casual.
games I might
Casual.
not have seen
Next.
around.
Call of Duty or Battlefield.
Battlefield.
You bastard. Battlefield.
Call of Duty.
Ugh.
Counter-Strike or Valorant.
Valorant.
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike.
Apex or Fortnite.
Apex.
Fortnite.
I can't gritty with Master Chief and Apex, so we'll go Fortnite.
Whatever.
Overwatch or Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals.
You say neither or neither? I'm from Iowa.
Either.
Neither?
No. You could say, you pronounce it either way.
Neither.
Marvel Rivals.
Ooh. That's a good one. Mmm. Like release Overwatch?
Arc Raiders or Escape from Tarkov.
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders.
Escape from Dukov.
Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption, Arthur.
Mmm. Red Dead.
Elden Ring or Sekiro.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I haven't played Sekiro, but I'm gonna go Elden Ring.
Both.
Dark Souls or Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Guys, what should I answer? Dark Souls.
All right.
Dark Souls. No, I'm sorry, Bloodborne. Change my mind.
Would you choose which children you love more? Oh.
Arcade shooters or tactical shooters.
Tactical shooters.
Tactical shooters.
Arcade or
Arcade shooters.
I don't remember.
What?
Battle Royale or Team Deathmatch.
Team Deathmatch.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Baldur's Gate 3 or Expedition 33.
Again, the BG3 versus
Baldur's
E33 one
Gate
is
3.
hard as hell. Both are like peak.
BG3.
Okay?
Expedition
I said
33.
E33, but let it be known. BG3 is still like an S
Witcher
tier
3 or
RPG that is
Cyberpunk?
not
Witcher
that
3.
far behind.
The Witcher.
The greatest game of all time, The Witcher 3.
Yes. Both. Witcher.
Skyrim or Fallout?
Fallout. Oh my. Fallout.
Fallout.
Ooh. Morrowind. And Fallout New Vegas.
Mass Effect or Dragon Age?
Again,
Mass
I
Effect.
love Dragon Age Origins,
Dragon
but I know
Age.
like after
Mass
that,
Effect.
it's like I feel like Mass Effect is a little better in terms of series, you know?
Power World.
If it's a single
World.
game, I say
I don't want to get a
Origins for
cease
Dragon
and
Age
desist, so I'll
otherwise,
say
you know?
Pokemon.
Power World.
But like the thing with
Depends.
Dragon Age Origins for me is like it's a
Victorian?
phenomenal
No, don't
RPG.
put that.
There's a
Don't
lot
put
of like
that.
ways to really
Super
play
Mario
into
or
that.
Sonic?
Super Mario.
But I
Super
do
Mario
think like
Bros.
after that,
Super
it doesn't
Mario.
get nearly as good for me, you know?
Destiny or
I remember I didn't play it like at first. My first
Warframe.
Dragon Age game was
Destiny 2.
Inquisition, and then I
Warframe.
started with Origins.
Diablo or Path
Like-
of Exile?
After I
Path of
played
Exile.
Inquisition
Diablo.
like over a decade ago.
No, you can do that to me. What the hell? Ah, man. Diablo is my childhood. Path of Exile is a lot
Again,
better.
definitely want to try and play
Breath
more
of the Wild
RPGs because
or
who
Ocarina
knows?
of
Maybe I might do like a
Breath of the
tier list
Wild.
for fun on like
I have a
RPGs
long
and
story about
JRPGs,
Ocarina of
maybe, you
Time.
know?
Pass.
'Cause that'd be interesting
Ocarina
to
of
see
Time.
like where I put like
Roguelikes or
certain games I
Metroidvania?
have played on a tier
Roguelikes.
list, you know?
Roguelites.
Metroidvanias.
I love both.
Like I said, Metroidvania.
Roguelike?
But hey, I do want
Metroidvanias?
to try out more
Castlevania.
other roguelikes.
Achievement
They
hunting.
might seem interesting.
Or multiple playthroughs?
Multiple playthroughs.
Multiple playthroughs.
Achievement hunting.
People who only play games for achievements are so low on my totem pole. What was this? Sorry.
Achievement hunting or multiple playthroughs?
Multiple playthroughs.
All right, you're good.
Honestly, the folks that do a ton of achievements and trying to hit platinums on all these games, y'all are braver souls than I. I only platinum like 1 or 2 games. Or just some games. Not that many. Alright. Let's see what games I've either missed out on or so on, you know? I mean, hey, we might wind up getting like some new reveals, maybe over the state for a few games I might have played demos of or such. I'm genuinely kind of curious how this is going to be handled. Don't remember, this is their first time. I'm curious how they handle their first time doing this. And if it's like, I do want to see more of these down the road, you know? Now look at Baldur's Gate. Now, I do know a few of these, and I am going to be curious on some of those, you know? Others I'll not nearly be as familiar with.
I'm on time.
I actually, again, it's. Oh, dang it. Oh, God. You game lost.
Welcome to the New Game Plus Game Showcase, a new initiative built by creators who love games for what they are and not just the games that pay to have them promoted. First up, I'm Hunter. I'm normally behind the camera across gaming and esports events, and I work on social accounts for a ton of different games. My favorite games of all time would probably be RuneScape, Dark Souls 3, Leaf Green, Black Ops 2, and Star Wars Battlefront 2. Then we have Jake Lucky, kind of the point
luckily
where
Battlefront
gaming,
2 got
esports,
really good
and
there.
streamers collide. If you look at him for too long, you'll start to wonder why his neck is so long, and if you look at his Twitter for too long, you'll wonder how much Nadeshot paid him to tweet clips of him every single day. His favorite games of all time are RuneScape, Age of Empires 2, Halo Infinite, Jumpstart Adventures with Bodley, and CSGO. Next
Halo
up,
3 is
Luaudi,
vote,
a streamer with
basically.
a hatred of spoons and a love for dragon sex. Lua probably has more personality than the rest of us in her pinky. Her favorite games include Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, XCOM 2, Witcher 3, and Mass Effect. Then Luke Stevens, the mind of a critic with the heart of a
definitely
fan.
quite a few-
Luke breaks
few
down
like
games to
these
their
I'm very
DNA and
familiar
really
with
looks at
creator-wise,
everything
you know?
a game has to offer. Where our brains might be smooth, his is nice and wrinkled. His favorite games of all time are Elden Ring, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Last of Us, Witcher 3, and Batman Arkham City. The fifth and final in-person member this year is I Am Rob. Rob came from the hell of making Call of Duty videos to the other hell of platinuming games. His favorite games of all time are Witcher 3, Halo 3, Batman Arkham City, X-Men Legends, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Not to be confused with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 remastered. Then our final member is Blue Thunder, the man who is always spotlighting the next hidden
Again,
gem
achievement
before
hunting is
anyone else
crazy
sees it
work,
coming.
you know?
He just had a beautiful second child that luckily takes after his wife, so he's not here in person, but was a major part of the showcase. His favorite games of all time are Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, Elden Ring, The Last of Us, and Metal Gear Solid 2.
Ah, dang it.
Together,
Imagine
we're
if it was
pressing
nothing
how we
but
think game
tools.
showcases should feel: conversational, authentic, and transparent.
We are here to celebrate what actually excites us, incredible worlds, creative devs, and stories behind those games that we love so much.
There's no paid placements, no marketing scripts, just pure passion and excitement for what's coming up in gaming.
You can expect a wide range of content, including new trailers, fresh gameplay, developer interviews, behind-the-scenes content, and even some updates to your favorite games.
So sit back,
will be
grab
quite
your drink of
interesting.
choice, and let's dive into some of the games that we think are worth your attention. This is the New Game Plus Game Showcase.
Yeah, also, who picked the name?
New Game.
It's a work in progress.
Wait, what's the name of
New
it?
Game Plus shows the
New
showcase.
plus
of-
the game plus the showcase.
Have we trademarked that yet?
Oh, God.
Well, we have cups.
We
That's
already
most of
got
it.
this.
Sick.
Sorry, y'all already built it.
The cups
You're
are
gonna have to take another year to figure out a new
There's no
branding
change.
if you don't like it.
Cheers.
Perfect.
I don't know.
It's great. All right, guys, so first up, we have three awesome games. We have Blind Descent coming from Owlcat. We have Deep
lot of
Dish
Dawn Walker I
Dungeon
do
coming
wanna try
from
out.
Behold and Raw Fury, as well as an exclusive interview with the Dawn Walker creative director.
Hey. Best of the three. Uh-oh. I don't know if this would be my cup of tea, but it did seem a little interesting. So, for folks that would see this and find this interesting, hope y'all enjoy this. Blind Descent might not be something on my tea, but hey, could be for others. I really dig this like old style pixel art. It's really nice. Deep into the abyss. There's a spider! There's skeletons! Deep Dish Dungeon. If that seems like that's like a friend group thing, I'll see if any of the guys want to try it out or not. Blood of Dawnwalker, I already have wishlisted. This looks really cool.
A Dawnwalker is like a special kind of being in our IP. It's neither fully a vampire nor a human. It's something in between. What this means is basically that you, as a Dawnwalker, you have underwent a transformation. You used to be human. And now, during the nighttime, you do get all the powers and the difficulties of being a vampire. So you get the blood craving and so on. But during daytime, these powers are dormant and you still have to eat. You have all the weaknesses of a human, right? But also the perks of being human. One of the things that is unique to humans in our IP is being able to use magic, so casting spells. The Dawnwalkers are not very commonplace in that IP. They are very, very rare, rarer than vampires. So you as a Dawnwalker are kind of special in this regard. I would say the short-term things that have immediate impact on the character development are you have to feed on, you know, either animals or humans on blood suddenly, right? So you get these cravings, you get these like weird, eerie experiences that you didn't have as a human. Brentsis and his clique of vampires actually caught him on his low point when he was vulnerable. He has used a specific traits of vampiric blood in order to cement his position in the valley. Because, you know, as you might imagine, having a bloodsucker as your lord might be a tough sell. However, if the alternative is getting sick and, you know, dying in thousands, actually it doesn't sound as such a horrible thing. He tries to kind of distort the religious beliefs in order to install himself as a savior of the valley. We do explore this in the game, so you might see, like, for example, statues erected to Brentsis, new iconography shown in the local cathedral, for example, and in the castle and so on. There is this whole cult of personality he builds around himself. So he basically shows himself as something better than the old order, right? We do have a mechanic tied to shrines that are erected across the valley. And Brentsis puts a lot of attention to kind of twist them to his own image. And these do have a functionality. When you play the game, we have assigned specific functions to them. Generally speaking, one of the things we wanted to achieve in this game is to have Brentsis being this active antagonist. You know, in a lot of games, the antagonists are out there to be defeated, but generally speaking, you have free reign, you do your own thing, and it doesn't really, change much in how they approach you. In this game, what we wanted to do is to have Brentsis react to your actions as you complete different activities throughout the valley, as you maybe undermine his operations and so on.
It's kind of like his seal of approval.
Exactly. So it's like, so basically the way you can think about it is like the more you do in the valley, especially if you undermine Brentsis, you will gain notoriety. The more notorious you are, the more edicts Brentsis will pass in order to thwart you. So for example, he might send out more soldiers to patrol roads and villages, right? He might, in some extreme cases, maybe even initiate a lockdown of the city to basically hamper your ways of traversing it, right? There is a number of these edicts we have prepared, and each of them is designed to kind of twist and change the general open world gameplay. It also has benefits. There are factions in the valley that dislike Brentsis, so the more notoriety you gain, the better standing with them you get, like they actually like that. There is a number of plot lines that you can follow if you want. You can also cut them off because we have added these systems where, for example, you might lose control over Cohen when he's a vampire if he was hungry. You might kill off some important NPCs and then the plot line just cuts off basically, or you get some alternative version. There are some ways to enter the castle in the open world. You can ignore these side plot lines. You can level up Cohen and decide to attack the castle on your own, right?
Out of curiosity, is there romance in the game?
Romance, yes, of course. We do have romance options, yes. We didn't delve deep into like with whom yet.
Okay.
And I'll leave that for the future to talk about. However, yes, you can expect to build relationships with characters. Like I said, there is like one main goal, very varying ways to get to it. These different ways that you pick will impact, what happens with Veil Sangora in the end. And it's all up to you. And I think I really recommend experimenting with this stuff and having fun with it.
First one, Blind Descent, Martian, Survival,
co-op adventure.
By the way, Blind Dawnwalker is still gonna be
Gives me
interesting. 'Cause
Subnautica
I do
vibes.
enjoy a good little
In
RPG,
the
and
best
since
way
it has like
possible. I
some
really
Witcher
like
3
it, but, like,
legacy
more
to it,
with land
it's gonna be kind of
exploration,
interesting seeing how
which
it
is really
plays.
cool.
You know?
I honestly can't wait to try it.
We're also going to see a lot of survival games today. So I think it all comes down to what the ultimate depth of the game is. But my first thought when I saw Martian Land was No Man's Sky. That's obviously like maybe a reach for
I kinda saw a little bit of
expectation-wise,
that. I
and
kinda
definitely
saw a little bit of that.
a tall task. But when I heard Martian, I thought No Man's Sky-esque.
Like you said, a lot of survival games, but I think it's popular right now, and I'm hopeful that a lot of them do it right. But this is like going underneath Mars and has aliens. It looks interesting. I like it.
I'm intrigued about the variety of ecosystems and aliens and plants that they bring up.
Well, like you said, it's popular right now because people like them. And so they share a lot of things mechanically, but for me, it's usually the vibe. And this one has a vibe.
Yeah, it's a good vibe.
That's why I wonder how that gameplay loop goes. Like, how far down can you go? What kind of biomes are you experiencing as you continue to go down? And like you said, with survivals, we see like a lot of the same loops. So how can they?
Are there trees you can cut?
Yeah, like again, we're gonna talk about it a lot, but if you can cut a tree down, I'm good for survival games. I'm like
at that point.
I'm the target. I'm the target audience.
Then we have Deep Dish Dungeon, co-op dungeon crawling, a survival game, a handcrafted dungeon. You gather resources, cook to strengthen your party. You can party up with friends. I'm excited for it.
Speaking of
That
vibes,
did seem a little interesting. I'll have to see if any of the
I don't know
guys
what
want to try it
you'd
out or
call
not.
that art style, but whatever it is, like injected into my
kind of
veins.
retro, right?
It's like pixel art, but then they also have like some voxel type tech for digging and breaking things. I don't know, whatever it is, I like
What's
it.
voxel type tech?
Okay, so when Luke said voxel, that's big word count number 1 of the day. When I see that, I'm very basic. I'm like, that's got to be some form of pixel art, which is definitely coming back. I feel like we're seeing more games kind of pull back that old like Minecraft pixel art, whatever you want to call it, voxel.
Yeah.
View.
I will be honest with you guys. While you guys are talking about pixels, I'm thinking I hope I can kill my teammates in funny ways. so sure.
Oh gosh, I imagine that. Like,
Yeah,
I
we were
imagine
watching
like
the
any
trailer
like folks.
together,
I
and the
know
first
they
thing
might
she
try
was
that. They
saying was
might
like,
try
hey, how
that.
do
That
I
would be
kill
funny.
those I'm with?
I mean, I have to imagine it's a dungeon crawling game about cooking in the dungeon. Surely you're gonna be able to accidentally poison yourselves.
Do you think you can get like bad ingredients on purpose to murder your?
I bet you're gonna have to find out.
Why are you going?
So I wonder though, with it being like in dungeons, like if they're gonna have an in-game proximity chat kind of thing.
I hope
It's one of my favorite things in games like this when you're like walking through and you can hear your friend off in the distance. I wonder if they'll do something like that.
The Lethal Company
effects
where they're like,
It looks like you can hear them screaming.
Like screaming
with
running.
friends though, for sure.
Yeah, like at
Me
least
and Jake gonna be in their edition in that dungeon.
like at least a co-op. He's across the world. I'm like, Rob, you there?
I'm dishing, baby. I'm dishing.
I'm dishing.
Making
Can you bring the carrot?
What are you making?
Hey, where's the
It looks
apples?
very promising though.
Next up, we have
Where are my
Dawn Walker.
eyeballs?
Lua had a crazy conversation with her creative director. Single player, vampire, RPG. It looks incredible. I think the 30-day system is awesome and, like you said, gives weight to things. And then the whole, like, there's so many decisions you can make.
What I find really interesting about the game is that Colin, the protagonist, is half vampire, half man. And even though, like, all of that sounds great by itself, there's even another layer where at night, of course, he can use vampiric abilities that he doesn't get to use during the daytime. His combat's different. He's not using a sword, he's using claws. And then in the daytime, of course, there's NPCs walking around and there's, you know, maybe patrols going around that aren't there at night, but then there's different ones at night. So
And you can use magic as human. You can use magic as a vampire.
Yes, and basically what they're trying to do is to not just have the time be an element of certain actions to take it forward, but also whether you're playing in day or night, quest lines play out completely differently because people are in different spots, their behaviors are different. This person may be asleep, so you can't talk to them.
Have
but
different
somebody else is
abilities.
there. Exactly.
Well, The Witcher 3 is my personal favorite game of all time. So, and this is former Witcher 3 developers working on this, and so much of that charm was prevalent there.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting seeing how like the 30-day system works. I wouldn't be shocked if there were folks that in their first playthrough that wind up like running the time out on accident or something like that.
Yeah, because it's got to probably tailor to your gameplay of like, I got to wait to make this choice during the nighttime versus during the daytime where I can use certain abilities or different combat styles. I love that part of it.
And so I could foresee a run through, like a play style where you're playing only at night for missions. You're just doing stealthy vampire stuff, and you're eating people or you're drinking blood rather, not eating people. I don't know.
Hey yo!
Whatever you want.
The dark run through versus like the light run through in the daytime. The vegan run through. The vegan run through. Which has one of those vegan
sped run, Dawnwalker.
Yeah, vegan achievement.
Sponsored by Beyond Meat. The fact that they revealed a little bit about more Brinsis, the Overlord, is also a system.
Yes.
He really talked a lot about systems that they have not spoke on yet at all, and didn't with us either.
Like the edicts. As you go around the world trying to find your information, you can side with different people, and depending on what you do, you can make the Brensis quite upset. So he can start making laws and rules to stop you from progressing in a certain way.
I also like that Brensis as an antagonist is not just like pure evil, doing all sorts of horrible stuff. Like he is helping the people in some ways in order to, get control of them, but he's like curing them of the plague. Like he offers them something they aren't getting elsewhere. So he's doing bad stuff, but there's nuance.
And that typically makes for really, really good stories.
Harder choices to be made,
perspective, and never a clear-cut good or bad.
Yeah, because I bet you there's gonna be a moment where it's like
one
you
of
could
the
stop it,
charms.
like his influence in an area. That means they're gonna die of the plague. So it's like, do you let the bad guy do the thing that you were trying to stop him to do, or?
And it's also about perspective. These people were ruled by a very tyrannical leader before. So even though Brent is a vampire, to them, he may as
it's
well
worth it.
be a savior, right?
Yeah, that'll be very interesting,
For the
Oh,
next
then we
section,
have
we
the
have
Light and Project
three,
Shadowblast.
again, I'm gonna have to not say incredible games every single time, but we have Prologue, Go Way Back from PlayerUnknown, Beautiful Light from Deep Worlds, and Project Shadowglass from Starhelm Studios.
All right, let's see here.
It's just an infinite map generator with some game loops on top of it. So you have a survival loop, which is pretty hard. Get to the weather tower, we give you a map and a compass and not much else. Some basic survival mechanics, and it's a game against yourself more than anything else and kind of the decisions you make. Then we also have just objective survive, which is just see how long you can last in the world, and free roam for those that just like a hike. The differentiator, or the thing that makes a difference, is that we can generate essentially infinite maps of 8x8 scale. Like we have a map editor in the game and stuff like that, but we want to be able to give you the ability to give a deep link to someone. So I can just send you like a HTTP link that starts up the game, loads a map and a seed, and I can share stuff I've built with you with just a link.
Oh, that's
right?
interesting.
So it's kind of Go Way Back is just, it's a technological experiment that, or proving some technology we've developed.
I may not play it, but that's just very interesting for folks.
It's also going back to my love of survival games and those kind of emergent, just, I'm not giving anyone missions to do, it's just get there, and how you get there is fully up to you. Basically, if you play the same seed, you get the same weather, I'm pretty sure you get the same cabin layout, and you maybe get the same loot. So you and 4 friends could technically race to the weather tower and see who gets there first because you have the same conditions. And while we don't have multiplayer yet, you have this kind of asynchronous multiplayer that as long as you can share the seed with people. And I thought, wouldn't that be a cool thing for events where you have 16 streamers and see how long they can survive in objective survive mode, right? Or see who can race to the weather tower quickest. Or we can set up the weather just to get progressively colder and see who lasts the longest. There's a weather tower on top of one of the higher
That would be
points on the
interesting,
map.
I'm not
It's
gonna lie.
generally the other side of the map. We do have prompts now that tell you what to do in the world. But yeah, there's some simple survival mechanics. Keep yourself warm, keep yourself dry, light fires, board up windows, keep your body in a good temperature, get across the map. And we don't tell you where you are on the map, except when you find a new map in the world and it updates your position, you're left for basic navigation. It's kind of set in the 80s, so you don't have digital GPS, stuff like that. I want to make sure that the worlds we're generating have enough depth that when we add story and mission and quest-based content, that the worlds feel like coherent and real enough that it makes sense. Like, I want to have pathing. I want to have like infrastructure, like telephone lines, this kind of stuff. So the cabins aren't just random cabins in the forest, that there seems to be some like, logical placement of stuff in the world. And once we have those in, then we can more easily go, well, okay, you need to connect all the substations to bring power to the weather tower so you can get a message or go and do various things. Right now there's a bunch of cabins and there's survival mechanics, but we want to add a lot more depth to the environment. Preface is a tech demo. That I always said I wanted to release a free tech demo of the engine we're building, and that's what Preface is. And the kind of poetic thing is that my last game will be Preface, because it'll just be a visualization of what's possible with our engine at that time. And it's more like Minecraft Survival, that it's an example of what you can do with the engine, and it'll be open source and free for everyone, so you can do whatever you want. So having this kind of digital space, like an internet in 3D, I don't see anyone working towards that. I see small bubbles, but I don't see anyone really trying to do Earth-scale terrain with millions of people. And that's kind of the bigger goal, and that's why we've broken it down into 3 games. The aim is that you should be able to do anything from 10 by 10 to 100 by 100 with 5v5 or 100v100 relatively easily and not have any problems. We will build maybe an Earth-scale terrain, maybe smaller, with hopefully a network layer that supports millions of people. That will be kind of a survival civilization MMO type game. But again, that's just one layer of the world. Like, I want you to be able to just jump around the world and see what's happening, because you should be able to, like, I think if you want to interact with the world, there should be a layer of survival you have to do, or a layer of gameplay in order to kind of leave your impression on the world.
All right, again, I don't think it'd be my cup of tea, but very interesting and very ambitious.
Quebec Charlie to Quebec Romeo Foxtrot. We got your location report. We are monitoring you in the operation zone. Good luck. Over.
Take care of them. Stay low, stay quiet. Dango phone. Hi there. Well then. The entertainment's showing up. It kind of gives me like a Left 4 Dead vibe, but far more like horror-based. Oh, it gets all to play as the monsters. Oh, okay. Enter, secure, extract. Beautiful light. I might try that out. That might sound a bit interesting.
In a world where
especially
pixels
if
were
I
once
say,
in 2D, now they're 3D.
Oh, I'm just with you. I'm Dominic John, the dev behind Project Shadowglass, a 3D pixelated RPG that's a love letter to classic immersive sims like Thief and System Shock. This video is a series of prototype rooms that I've been working on some of the core systems in. No art, no assets will be generated by AI. This is all
cool.
Human-made, hand-placed, made by me and artists like me because we love what we do.
Ooh, light and shadow detection. Okay.
If you have headphones, I would highly suggest wearing them. All the audio in Project Shadowglass is going to be 3D, and not just 3D, but simulated. The music emanating from this orb is going into the left ear and the right ear, but as I change the size of the space,
Ooh, that's
You can hear
kind
the
of
character
interesting.
of the sounds change.
That is very interesting.
And if we go around the wall, we can still hear it coming from the opening in each ear.
Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, so it is just gonna also be like physics.
I actually launched the Shadowglass Discord today, so if you have any ideas or suggestions or just want to follow along,
Alright, cool.
feel free to wishlist Project Shadowglass on Steam. I hope you enjoyed this sneak peek on how things are coming along. Thank you so much, all the crew at New Game Plus, for having me. Be well, my friends.
Yeah, a lot of that looks really interesting. I'm quite curious about how a lot of that's gonna work out. Oh, and there's gonna be a demo?
To start
Okay,
with,
I better make sure to try that
Prologue,
out.
Go way back, another survival game that we're seeing, and we were talking, it's a bare bones survival game where there is no common enemy. Your enemy is the elements, where you just have to try and survive and make it to that point. So if you guys don't know Brennan Green, he not only was behind the Battle Royale mode of H1Z1, which we talked a long time about, he was also the creator of PUBG. So people have a lot of faith in him and what he calls his 10-year plan. And he talks about his ultimate goal being he wants 1 million players on a server. He wants the internet to be made 3D and for all of us to actually truly be able to play together. Which I know is a crazy transition from us talking about a survival game.
Single-player survival game?
Like we want to cover their survival game because I love survival games and they're going to be branching out in this game for the next few years until they have multiplayer, until they have weapons and they have PvE and animals to fight against. But it's also part of a much
Also,
bigger
story. He mentioned they will be adding also a story to the
Things
world.
to do, yeah.
Yes.
That's got to be like the most ambitious, one of the most ambitious projects out there right now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's crazy.
It
It's just
really
like,
is. It's so
He's
ambitious.
Like, I want like millions of players to be playing together on like a gigantic map, but you know, not to undersell it.
Shoot for the stars, brother. Shoot for the stars.
No one's done that yet.
Next game we talked about was Beautiful Light by Deep Worlds SA. That's a PvPvE tactical extraction shooter. There are 6 3-person squads, and there's also a lot of anomalies and monsters and stuff that we saw. And
Yeah, that was very
looks
interesting.
like I'm gonna be scared.
It looks very scary.
I mean, I appreciated that it was very immersive. Like he had
Yes.
the sort of Pip-Boy looking thing over there.
Yeah.
And speaking of big words, I actually looked up what that's called. It's called diegetic UI.
Oh, did you say diegetic?
Diegetic.
Thinking the same.
Diegetic. Write that one
We're
down.
all
Write that one
thinking
down.
of that word.
But it's really, really cool in games like this, especially because it's like hyper immersive. There's no UI popping up being like, oh, attack incoming. It's just, no, you are in the moment, you're in the game, listen around you, look at the thing on the character itself. I love that.
So you can play as a monster,
Yeah.
or as
really?
You can play both.
or as the soldier. Is there controller support?
I don't know. Great question.
Well,
Ooh,
let's
Alex,
see.
she just threw up in her mouth.
I have nothing against controllers, but I believe there's a right time for mouse and keyboard and a right time for keyboards. And he believes that the right time for a controller is when you're playing shooter games. It's obviously better than mouse and keyboard is better for that. But not for him.
I would edit my own YouTube videos with a controller. if
Yeah,
I
he
could.
said that
That's
earlier
how,
on.
that's how passionate I am.
Which is a patently insane thing to say.
That is
yeah,
very
we have
much
Project
so.
Shadowglass.
Voxel art. I really enjoyed the
This
Shadowglass
is
looked
Starhelm
interesting.
Studios. It's an immersive sim. We've all seen it. I think it went viral from that AI post. There was like an AI post that looked just like it, and then he was like, "I'm making a game like this. It's not AI."
I looked up the video because he has a YouTube channel where you can actually see kind of behind the scenes. And when that clip of the AI generated art went viral, he saw it and thought like, I didn't think anybody wanted this. I was just like, it was a fun side project. And then he saw people wanted it and thought it looked awesome, and he put it out, but it's real.
Well, we talked about it earlier. There's a desire for stuff like that. The more simplicity, kind of retro feel.
It feels like the game is still like learning what it wants to be. Like he's working on the graphics, the basics, the music, and as like they have a bow and an arrow, and hopefully as they work on the project, they start feeling what it will grow to be, what kind of game it will develop itself into.
Yeah, my understanding is right now it is just Project Shadowglass, and it's going to eventually become like a video game, but right now it's just kind of proof of concept that the art works, the crazy math behind it works, and like it can grow to a game, but it's certainly very, very
Well, I wish him nothing but success.
Yeah, he seems like
because it seems like I
awesome
just
dude.
love a good passion project. You can tell there's a
Yeah,
lot of
it
heart
looks like-
in that.
And
You know, the
I feel
Power
like I
Project
initially,
winds
like
up
everyone
going
else,
pretty
when I
well,
watched
you
it,
know?
I got attached to that same artwork, but then when he further explains and shows you some concepts that you weren't expecting out of a game with that artwork or that design, when he's showing that you said the R6 lean in there. And
Oh yeah, that threw me off. The little bow
Yeah, it's like,
behind. I was
whoa.
like, is that a Rainbow Six
You threw that,
Siege?
you threw that in there, and then of course they got the wall grapple, and then with the whole audio design as well. I mean, I'm definitely.
I remember seeing that clip that went viral. I remember seeing it. I was like, wow, that looks incredible. Like walking up to the castle.
This section, we have three what I would consider kind of sci-fi games a little bit, but we have Athelion from Don't Nod, which we have an incredible look behind the scenes of the music with the composer themselves, as well as The Expanse Osiris Reborn from Owlcat, if you're familiar with The Expanse, super exciting, and also Distant Shores, Brittany.
Hello there, Venom symbiote. How's it going?
My name is Amin Bouafa. I'm a film music composer, and I am the composer for Aphelion, the video game. I remember having a message from Talal saying that he loved the score of Summit of the Gods, and they are working on a new video game, and inviting me to come to the studio and to meet the team. It was very important for me to understand how the music would be interactive. So how to compose, how to write music that would be interactive, with models, with stems, with separating the different elements, and at the same time, how could the music, how the structure of the music would be an evolving structure. It was very important for me first to have the story of Ariane and Thomas, like that the log line is the story, both of them. So there is a theme that conveys this emotional relationship between them. And then the frozen aspect of the music. I mean, for me, it was very important first to feel the cold in the music, to feel the wind, to feel the ice. It's an instrument that had been invented by the Bachet brothers in the mid-20th century. For me, it looks like an alien instrument. When
What the heck
you cannot even
that is so
predict
crazy.
that it's a musical instrument. To play the instrument, you need to get your hands in water and then rub crystal buttons that are in this metal structure.
That's interesting.
This frozen identity of the score, and at the same time having this magical sense of in the score.
That's very intriguing. Hey!
There is a sacred feeling also to this planet. It's a huge planet, but I wanted to get this huge instrument and that it could also play very soft. The organ has a lot of sounds. It could be very soft, it could be very aggressive, it could be large, it could be intimate. For me, it's the planet. The planet could be very welcoming and suddenly very, how to say, very dangerous and very sacred at the same time. So I thought that the organ could give this majestuous feeling to the score.
That is so interesting with how they're trying to do that. I don't think I've seen many games or movies do something like that.
I'm so happy to write the music for Aphelion. It's the first time for me
I don't
to
think I've
write
ever
a
seen
video
many
game
games that
score.
show up like that
And
instrument
it's,
from
a lot
earlier
of
or
fun
using the
and
organ
a lot
like
of
that.
passion.
So it's very interesting seeing what they're going to do for this. That's very fascinating music-wise. Maybe if there's a demo, I might try this game out. We've gone from very interesting to now let's shoot some motherfuckers!
We had some discussions at the early stages of the production, to be honest, whether to go fully class system or
I'm not very familiar with the Expanse, by the way.
And again, we started with sitting down and lining up what are possible ways that the player might perceive the game. The power fantasies, how he can express himself in combat. So he might want to be a sniper, he might want to be a hacker, maybe an engineer, something else. As we designed those playstyles, we thought how to mix it up a bit, how to let player to experiment with what he encounters during the game. So, for example, when he finds a neat shoulder cannon, as we've shown in the announcement trailer, even if he's a sniper, he might want to experiment with that. Why not? It fits the universe, it fits the playstyle. He might want to see how it works. And so we decided why not to give him the possibility to do that. That was the idea behind the playstyle. So playstyle is basically the starting preset that kind of gently guides you towards the certain direction of your power fantasy of how you play the game. At some point, the player will need to commit to his choices. So again, it's an important part of the choices system, you know. If you just can switch everything on the fly, that kind of makes your choices less important. So at some point you need to stick to particular guns, particular gadgets, and you just build around them. We give you some time to experiment, but you will need to commit. During the character creation, you will have to choose between three major factions. Your origin, so you will be either Belter or Earther or Martian. Facial customization, appearance, you can choose your body type.
So you will be playing as a Pinkwater mercenary with different type of origin that you would create. You will have your sibling with the same, like, identical one. They will look a little bit different because they're their own person. They have their own personality. These events are set during the first 3 books, I think. You will start on Eras and witness basically the events from a different angle, and this part will be to some degree shown in your character creation.
Every companion should belong somewhere in the universe, and they have their own background consisting of their faction and their acquaintance. They have some background story, their own struggles. All this stuff will influence how they perceive the situations player encounters. So in every major plot event, they will have their opinions. They might hint you towards some decisions. They might provide you some assistance, or maybe even some crucial contacts to go for help, for advice, for military support, maybe. Of course, they will have their own stories, their own struggles, and you can choose to help them, or maybe to ignore their own stories, totally depending on how you want to be invested in this particular companion.
Okay, so it's gonna be a very, like, you can go very deep with the stories, kind of like how with Mass
some of them will have
right?
romances, and you can see on our background companions.
Perfect,
We cannot
thank
say which who is going to have romance, but there will definitely be romance in our game.
It's a small crew on the small ship. You know, the Expanse, it's a universe where everyone flies in very tight spaces for a very long time. So there is a dynamics in the crew as well. We have a few layers of the combat system. First of all, it's obviously the gunplay, a few classes of weapons that you can use, and mostly you do it from the covers, so it's a cover-based gunplay game. And the second layer of the combat system is that's your abilities. That they might be more like offensive ones, maybe something like a grenade or a shoulder cannon, or maybe something more defensive like a shield or maybe a protective drone. A lot of gadgets that you can choose from depending on your play style. And as Julia mentioned, there are some play styles that are mostly focused on using your gadgets rather than using your weapons. Third layer, but still very important, that's obviously your companions. They have their impact on the combat. They have what we call combat opportunities. That's particular situations when you can order your companion to use an exploit in the arena, in the environment to gain a certain advantage in combat. We decided against the management, the gameplay part of the survival stuff. So you won't be counting your gallons of reaction mass or how much water you need to recycle before it dries out, nothing like that. But still, the expanse universe is very dangerous. So in terms of narrative, the survival will be a part of the game. You will have a tremendous enemy. You will have a lot of very dangerous situations that you will have to get out somehow. There will be a lot of survival in terms of your player experience, just not as a particular mechanic. You will be able to fly around the solar system. Nice. You will be able to visit various planets. We mentioned it before that we have
16 times the detail.
Mars, Ceres, Io, and some other cool places to visit. And some of those places will be like major social hubs where you can just walk around, meet other people, drink at the bar, shop for better equipment and stuff like that. So you will have plenty of places to go and to visit and to look at. The Expanse universe is cruel, and some characters might die because of your choices. Stay tuned for more. We will show more very soon. Have something
I
cooking.
guess when more
I
comes
hope you
around,
will
I'll
like
take a look. It might be a bit interesting.
We trust your flight was smooth.
I want to play a game.
We have landed you on the outskirts of Genyak Island. Stay alert.
Hey, Aaron, it's Thomas. You know, your brother. You said you would visit me here, but you never did. Look, bygones be bygones. Just find me in the West Zone. I'll be waiting.
Interesting.
Sometimes I dream about what's under the ocean. A distant shore, waiting to be explored.
Okay, so this kind of give me more like Portal, but instead of creating portals, it's like using like magnet. It's, you know, a lot of like telekinesis to like move things around to make room for platforming, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of interesting. Maybe I might enjoy this. It's very interesting. I'm not sure if I'd play it, but it is a very interesting like game they're doing here. This is very interesting. Oh! Damn. Fucking destroyed that wall. A shocking discovery. Okay, this is some very interesting stuff. I don't think I'd play it, but this is so fascinating. If anyone enjoys like these like puzzle-esque platformers, you might get a kick out of this, it looks like. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Ah, so there's some combat. Use the environment. Protect yourself. Oh, music sounds pretty nice.
Slipping boats on the faucet. Such a peaceful place to be seen.
Oh, this is very nice music. Oh my. Again, I don't know if it'd be for me, but it does look very interesting.
Let's start with Aphelion.
My understanding is it's a dual protagonist game, so you'll actually be swapping back and forth as they sort of work together. And I'm sure there's parts where you're separated, parts where maybe you're together, working together.
Very emotional story.
There's so much
world.
potential for stories like that. The dual protagonists, seeing it converge in the end.
You know it's going to be an emotional game, especially when they put so much emphasis in the music. I feel like music is a tool to...
Yeah, the music in that
emotion,
sounds so
so
amazing for Aphelion.
We were actually
like,
talking
holy
about
cow.
that earlier today, music and video, and not just video games, and art in general, and
Good
media.
music changes
It
a
changes
game
everything.
from a game being a good game to a memorable game. A
Oh,
game
yeah,
that will stick
absolutely.
with you in a long time. So.
Well, and Donut has a pretty storied background when it comes to narrative games, whether it's like Life is Strange or like one of my old school favorites, Vampire. Like they try different stuff, weird stuff even sometimes, and so this is exciting to see them doing something
They were
different.
using the super alien music instruments. So.
Yeah. What was it called? Is that
A crystal bachette.
Crystal, but
Yeah, that was so interesting of an instrument to see. Like,
That's like the
I
only
have
thing
to
I
get
try
his
it, honestly.
hands wet in order for that to
How do you
work like
discover
that.
that technique
That's
of like,
such
oh,
an
that
interesting
makes-
instrument.
That this is an award-winning composer of the Summit of the Gods as well. So what I find super impressive is just, I feel like people sleep on music so much in games, and then
Oh,
you see behind the
absolutely, they
scenes
do. A lot of
this
people sleep on it.
entire, like, they're in a famous church in Paris playing the organ.
Actually has been a blast to see video game music evolve during the years. Like, video games has some great music, like...
It's one of those things, when it's working, like a lot of time you don't think about it. When music is really good
All
in a
you're
game,
thinking
you
about?
don't really think about it. But then when it's exceptional, like an Expedition
Oh,
or
yeah.
like the Witcher vibes, then you really remember it. But a lot of the games you play, you probably don't look up the soundtrack, even though the game is pretty good,
Ironically, my Spotify rap this year was like mostly video game scores. I think there's
That's
often
my music
correlation, though,
playlist in a
whenever
nutshell. My
a
music
developer
playlist is
does take the music very
majority-wise video
seriously
game related.
in a game. It
I'm
often
sure,
reflects
I'm sure
in
they're taking other parts
It
out.
reflects in every other. I mean, think about it. All the games that have, like, you think about the games with the best scores ever, like you just said, The Witcher 3 or whatever. I mean, it correlates to everything else. Every other aspect of the game, they take it seriously. So.
Another sci-fi game that is probably one of the most anticipated sci-fi games for a very long time is The Expanse: Osiris Reborn, which is from Owlcat as well. It is a third-person action RPG, obviously set in the Expanse universe.
The Expanse is a book and a show, so they're taking inspiration from both, but at the same time, it doesn't require previous knowledge of either for you to be able to enjoy this. In this game, you're going to be living more or less through what happens in the show. However, from a different perspective, from a different side, with your own group of people, with your own environment, that you get to make your own choices.
I think an important thing to frame all of the Expanse game with is that coming from Owlcat, they are a studio that did like Rogue Trader, for example. Their bread and butter is intense, gritty narratives with unbelievable levels of roleplay depth and choice and consequence, complex systems that interweave. And so seeing them go into this, which is of course a third-person cover-based shooter with many, many RPG mechanics. It's a different road. And I asked him about that in our interview and was like,
how did this happen? Because typically they do sort of an isometric thing. And they just said when we decided we wanted to tackle the Expanse, it required that cinematic flair, and that's what they tackled. And they're doing a phenomenal job. I mean, the game looks beautiful.
It looks very interesting to me. It looks kind of like Dead Space meets Gears of War.
It's
kind
more
of
like
gameplay-wise, it did.
Yeah, I was about to say Mass
as well.
Effect more, really.
The choice and the reputation you have with your companions will change, because your companions, they told us, will disagree with some of the stuff you do. They'll get upset or
They will have their own
about it.
opinions.
They'll have their own opinions, and
Which
they
I like,
also,
which I
one
like a
interesting
lot.
tidbit they mentioned was that when you are making choices in the game, they're not necessarily going to tell you if that was a big moment, if that, what you just said to them is going to seriously affect this thing over here. It will, but that's all behind the scenes.
Third game was Distant Shore, Brittany. This is what went viral as almost a portal with magnets. And
that's what I
think
said.
It looks like
that's
a
what
lot
I
of fun.
said.
It's such a unique concept. I could see it being big time.
You know,
Like,
it's
really
one of those
is.
games like you didn't know you wanted, but then you see it and you're like, oh, that looks like it
Who
tickles
doesn't
a
like
part of my
magnets?
brain. Yeah.
Like we've
It's
seen
very
versions of it
interesting.
before, but
Again,
with everything
I don't know if I'd
combines,
probably
because
play
makes
it,
everyone
but
think
it
of a
looks
different game when
very
you see it,
interesting,
because
so I'd
we've
still
heard
recommend
Half-Life,
it.
We've heard Portal. I thought of Only Up during some parts of it.
Yeah, I had it only up.
In other
I thought
puzzle-
Mirror's Edge a little bit with like the parkouring, wall moving stuff.
See, it makes us think of so many different things at once, so I think it's going to do
Just
really well.
watching some of that gameplay, I could see the rage already.
Oh, yeah, the boss.
Oh,
the
that
boss.
would be
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
That would be fun.
Well, and I think it's also really cool that they have boss mechanics, because like you can tell it started with the idea of using magnets to like manipulate the environment, but then they're like, okay, well, we could raise the stakes, take it up a notch with these boss fights that are organic in the space. And
It also mixes up because it's not just a puzzle game, so there is more to it and more that you.
Yeah, there's a world that he even showed as well.
It's more than just a puzzle game. Like there's a narrative behind it.
Exactly. Like they could have just stopped with the puzzle game. I think a lot of people would have been perfectly happy with that. But then they go and build on that with a story, boss fights, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, if it's not just reach a destination or do a final thing, but it's actually a narrative, like you said, that's really cool.
I think it's one to keep an eye on. Yeah.
Avowed and Grounded
Next up,
2.
we have two very exciting updates coming from Obsidian, that being some updates for Avowed as well as Grounded 2. We also got exclusive time with them and had some interviews, which were very exciting.
Again, I don't know how like these two will probably grab me much, but hey, Brave fans, here you go.
Avowed is a Obsidian first-person action RPG set in the world of Pillars of Eternity, where the player plays as an envoy sent by the Emperor of Adir to the Living Lands to investigate a mysterious plague that's kind of spreading throughout the lands, causing chaos, and you play as the envoy trying to figure out what's kind of going on down there. Do things that affect it in positive ways, negative ways, or in between type of ways, with that type of choice and consequence. In terms of, the post-launch things we've been supporting on it, like we've gotten a bunch of abilities added to the Ranger and Fighter trees to kind of more fill it out comparatively to the Wizard tree. Aspects about it that are like Arachnophobia mode, that was like a big community requested feature, as well as, changes to progression, improvements there, gear improvements, and as well as bug fixes and crash fixes.
And you can play now as the different species.
Yeah, we've added different species. The Amauin, Orlins, and Dwarves are now playable.
Oh, okay.
A lot of our decisions we make are revolving around the player community, so we work really closely with our community management team. We get like a spreadsheet, kind of see what the things that are bubbling to the top. Like an example, like quarterstaff was something where we wanted to feel like more like a wizard, right? That kind of wizardy vibe, as well as playing as Orlins. Like I think players just were bummed that we didn't include that in the base game. So I mean, it really comes down to like the time and what the community wants, and that's kind of how we decide to go about it. Yeah.
We notice like players really role play their characters in the game, so we always want to give them as many options as we can to like customize their features or character, to kind of have this fantasy in this world as they journey through the story. We just wanted to give them as many possible options as they can to really make the character they want to make, and just make it just their own. Stuff like all the playable races, we discussed it early on in Avowed. It's something both previous Pillars games had. It's a lot of work and a difficult thing to really nail down, especially in Avowed with its parkour systems and its combat mechanics and all the weapon types and stuff like that in the game. Our different races are different sizes, they're different shapes, they're a very unique game experience when you play as each one of them in a first-person game specifically. So it was something like new to Wrangle for Avowed. We had no time to finish it as we're making Avowed, and now we can give it to the players, so it's a more rounded experience compared to the original Pillars games. It should be a whole new way to play the game. If you pick an Orlin or an Amawa, it makes you feel completely different in the world, especially if you use third person or first person. It changes it again, how you feel and present in this game. So it's pretty awesome that we can finally bring that.
New Game Plus allows the player to bring over all their abilities, all their equipable gear. It does reset it back to level 1, so it's not like you're just outright OP basically, but you'll have the end game gear with all its like enchants to be able to just start the new game, as well as we have like modifiers on enemies that kind of either make them more resistant to some of the elemental types, or modifiers that make them more resistant to being stun locked or hit reacted. And that kind of gets sprinkled in kind of somewhat randomly throughout that New Game Plus experience to kind of get that added challenge, but also let the player still feel somewhat like they're accumulating their abilities over the course of multiple playthroughs. So.
We notice players like to take photos of their envoys, but it's very difficult in the game. You have to get the camera just right to get a certain distance from the character, or capture the shot in a conversation when you see your character. So this allows you to really get into it and capture some awesome shots or some scary shots, depending which way you're going.
We're super excited to announce that Avowed's finally going to come out to PS5.
Pre-orders are going to be live today. Keep an eye out on our socials, and we'll announce when the store page is open.
I know I heard with Avowed, it was very, debatable for folks. Some folks liked it, others hated it.
Grounded 2 is a survival game. It is set in a gigantic city park. You play as a teenager who has been shrunken to roughly the size of an ant, and you just have to survive in this environment with, insects that are the size of a bus, and figuring out how to eat and get some water and fight those bugs and craft new materials and new weapons. As you go and gain in power and get over those initial survival challenges, you can sort of get into the story of what has really happened in this park. A number of huge updates planned for the park. This is the first big content update that we have. We've been calling it the winter update. It's really about adding in this next big chunk to the park, and that comes with a lot of things that are very, very exciting for us. With this winter update, which is the community garden, is attached right to that early picnic area. On the map, it's just to the east of it, behind the gigantic statue of Tully and Burgle. This was our opportunity to really start delving into a brand new biome with everything that entailed. You've got a vegetable garden, you've got a greenhouse, and you've got a pumpkin patch. All of these introduce a lot of new and different types of artwork and places for the player to explore. And then, of course, we need all the insects that go in these areas too. And so a ton of new insects that are in there. As I love to say, all of these insects, you can fight. Maybe they're docile and you can attack them. Many of them are aggressive and will attack you. And regardless, you fight them, learn their tactics, and then eventually turn them into fashionable attire and new weapons.
Going to a new biome, a new area in the park allows us to fully lean into what makes the park unique from the backyard. And for us, that means that mixture of really organic structures as well as that man-made touch, that this was designed by humans at human level.
Wasps are coming back, which are a lot of fun to fight, but can be kind of annoying. Again, this is a survival game, so so excited about those things coming back. Black ants are also coming back too, and like with both of those, you get sets of armor and different weapons that you can craft.
Hope the Grounded 2 folks enjoy this. It's probably not going to be for me,
We're
though.
more excited about the new creatures that are coming in the garden update, though. So we developed a brand new creature in the cricket. The cricket is pretty big. Again, this is the size of a large bus, probably. It has some very unique attack combinations that are a lot of fun. It can also, of course, jump very, very far. It has its own armor sets, has its own weapon or weapons that you can craft based upon it. And then the same thing for earwig. And we actually have 2 different types of earwig. There's sort of a ranged earwig and a melee earwig that tend to travel around together to thwart the player with their strategic opportunities. Again, you can turn those into armor, of course, turn them into your base furnishings. You can turn them into weapons, and we think they'll offer some exciting and unique combat opportunities.
We really want Grounded 1 players to be excited to see these creatures again, but also to be surprised and delighted by the changes. You know, just like we did in the picnic area, we've revamped the combat. So that means even looking at the old legacy creatures and going, okay, how do we make them a part of the system? How do we make them challenging in this new dance? How can we leverage our systems to make them more interesting? And so hopefully there's a couple of twists coming, even with the old favorites, that will keep veteran players on their toes and will surprise and delight new players.
We have a brand new buggy, the Ladybug buggy, which you'll be able to get and raise and hatch and then ride around in the yard. And we're pretty excited about all that stuff. Like, I think all of it is coming together just really well.
I think every single Grounded player from Grounded 1 at some point jumped on the Ladybug and let it transport them around. And we often joke that was the original buggy prototype. And there's something so iconic about the Ladybug and getting on it and wanting to ride it that it felt like an inevitability for us. But what's important for us whenever we do introduce a new buggy is we don't want it to just be another one or just a horse, you know? And so it really boiled down to what can the Ladybuggy bring to the table that the other ones weren't? What can make her stand apart and bring a utility and an experience to the player that the other buggies aren't? How can we carve out her own little niche in the game? If she's the tank, she's, you know, the one who can get into those really tough fights and withstand those large swarms of insects. And that's where the idea of the water cannon on her back and, you know, players being able to shoot at their enemies. And that ended up, you know, providing a ton of gameplay opportunities and a really unique experience. Being able to shoot down the aerial insects that are often a bit more challenging and a bit more frustrating for players. Well, now you have this, you know, ranged weapon that you can take them down with that feels super satisfying, almost like an anti-air gun. For us, as soon as we crack that, it felt like, okay, there she is. That's her niche.
Yeah, I don't have a lot to say.
Now it's just about bringing that experience to life and finding moments.
It doesn't seem like it'd be for me, so
experience. To really highlight
letting y'all enjoy this one. Letting y'all enjoy this one more, really.
So we saw Avowed, great interview that you did over there. We see now that we have New Game Plus coming, there's a photo mode, new weapon type, changing appearance. There's new character presets, you got new races, which
species,
I'm sure, Lua will have a lot of fun with.
Yeah, they're doing a lot. And I mean, the game, of course, launched earlier this year. Obsidian's been very busy, yeah. And they're doing these free updates now. And so they also are adding New Game Plus, which adds a whole new reason for you to go back through the game. So the game is coming to PS5.
We got another one.
For folks that like Outworld 1 from what I hear.
There we go.
I never really finished Outworld 1. I only played for about a few hours and then stopped. It wasn't for me.
Right now?
Going live, so right now, so check it out. And when I talked to them, they were saying how important the community is to them, how they've listened to a lot of their feedback, like adding arachnophobia mode on Grounded.
I was gonna say, Luke, if I'm scared of spiders, what do I do?
Yeah, there's arachnophobia mode. But they, like, that's kind of their driving force, is looking at the community, what the community is saying, communicating. They're like, hey, we'd like more species and more customization options in Character Builder. Okay, we'll do that. And it's just really nice to see them do that. They could put it in a paid package, but they're not. They're just, you know, it's a labor of love, and that's...
I really like how, as you're going to New Game Plus, you can also change your character's appearance. So you keep some of your skills and stuff, but if you are tired of how your character looks or you want to do something new, try a different race, you can do that by just going to New Game Plus. You don't need to go back to the beginning.
Besides that, we also had Grounded 2, which is bringing the Garden of Brook Hollow Park that is now going to be open. So it's a new biome. They have new creatures, new tools, a new mushroom brick material that you can build more stuff with, and also a new ladybug buggy.
A
lady buggy.
So sweet.
For those of you watching, it's a play on word.
Allow me to explain.
Ladybug E, because you can mount it and ride it like a buggy.
Yeah, and speaking to the listening community, they also take a lot of feedback. This is a game that launched back into early access back in July, and so this is a major winter update is what they're calling it, and it was heavily requested to have more types of transport, which they are still planning more for the future that people can be excited about, but they always listen to feedback about, you know, should an insect be an enemy? Should an insect be what they call, you know, is it docile or docile? I'm from Iowa.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah. Different insects can be friendly, some can be enemies, and then of course they can also treat them now as transport as well.
You looked at Luke when you asked.
Well, yeah, I'm not looking at you. And so with this update, they're doing this throughout a lot of the timeline. Like they're gonna give you a lot of these big updates, and you're gonna be kind of surprised of like when it first released early access, there was still plenty to do. It was a survival game, but if you were a fan of Grounded, the original, you knew they were still gonna have a great winter update for you like this. And so they have a lot on their roadmap, but because of the way the game is oddly like scaled down, you know, it's from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like the way it's shrunk down, they have so much they still want to do and will be doing for a long, long time.
Well, and that cricket.
Yeah, the cricket thing looks
that thing's
terrifying.
horrifying. It turns around and like.
You're like, wait, what's he doing? What's he doing?
Spreading. I gotta give them credit. Like Obsidian's been so crazy busy. Like the fact that you can put out 2 pretty sizable games in 1 year. And a bunch of updates for it.
And it seemed like they were cooking something huge, right? Because
yeah, they just had Tim Kaine come back out of retirement. He's one of the creators of Fallout back in the day, and he
didn't he also was some of the original creators of Vampire Bloodlines?
I think he did.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
He's kind of a legend of the industry. He in 2020 went and started doing consulting work with Obsidian, but he was, in his words, semi-retired. But he's actually gone back to Obsidian to work full-time in office, moved to the studio on some project that's unannounced, and he said, "Don't bother guessing. You will not guess it." So, new IP.
New IP.
Something crazy. Who knows? But they are.
Or
busy.
he's trying to throw us off.
It's hard to not see like hope, at least for Fallout stuff, because you know the TV show being excellent and everyone itching for more Fallout. So
Next up, we have 3 fantasy RPG games that are looking very cool, as I would say. This is going to be Outward 2 from Nine Dot Studio, a follow-up to their other survival game, Outward, obviously. We have Varan's Call by Titan Rock, and then we also have Dragon Twin by Draconic Interactive.
Let's see here.
Outward is an open world RPG, which for once you're not some kind of special superhero or the last child from a prophecy. You're just a dude or a dudette. And the reason why we are downscaling who the player is because they want to be immersed more than they want to be powerful. And that was the big change in our approach. And we made all of our design decisions to be in alignment with this vision. If you were just a regular person and you wanted to think like a human would, but in a fantasy world, it's when you are aloof, when you're just like, that's not so dangerous, I've done it before. And that's when life just snaps back at you, right? In real life, that's like that. It should be like that in the design as well. So one gigantic thing is the character creation. In Outward 1, like, we had very ugly protagonists. And we didn't have a lot of options. You know, you had like 3 skin colors, a handful of faces, a handful of haircuts, and that was it. It feels like really drawing yourself into an RPG. You choose a background, you choose traits, you have a very granular system to modify and customize your character to your liking. One of the big thing is you choose one of 3 starting locations. So as a regular person, what justifies throwing yourself into danger? How do you become an adventurer? Well, we have 3 different quests depending on which city you choose. So if you are in Simeon's Bastion, you are a homeless person, you're desperate. In Tramontane, you are a miner and you're trying to like improve your status and your quality of life. In Haboob, you are just a clerk who just bought a house. What could possibly go wrong? You know? and very mundane situations, like you're not special or anything, but something special happens to you, and then you have to live up to the situation. We want a weather system that is very dynamic. So now we have a year-long calendar with seasons, and you just go through all that. So it's going to be winter, and then it's spring, and then summer, and does change like what kind of stuff can be found, what kind of armor you need to wear. Dual wielding is gigantic. So now you can combine anything that goes in one hand. And that opens up a lot of possibilities. In Outward 1, like you had your offhand could only have a set amount of things, and you had your main hand. Now you can just interchange. You can have 2 shields if you want. It sucks. I don't recommend, but you can. Of course, like just visually, and the fact that it is much more lush, it's more filled, it's more visually vibrant. That's going to be something that people will notice very quickly. Just like in Outward 1, we have 8 skill trees, and all those skill trees have some exclusive skills. So if you take one, can't take the other, and you have a maximum of 3 breakthrough points. So there's only 3 skill trees that you can learn from to the maximum of the capabilities. Otherwise, you only have like the first few layers of skills available. One thing we added are the attribute points, the core stats, so strength, agility, constitution, willpower, intelligence. We added those. We're gonna track a lot of different things that you do. They're all gonna have like different thresholds. So let's say you dodge attacks successfully a certain number of times, you unlock a node that will give you a passive trait and increase your agility. So very small incremental changes. We start with very simple things, and it expands us in more and more circles. So you won't be able from the very start to unlock all 3 skill trees just because you have the cash to do it. You will have to have experience. You will need to have practiced the life of danger in Ori to be able to understand, like get to the next level of the skill trees. Other than that, well, I think it's important to note that all 4 regions are new regions. So it's really just completely new environment to explore.
Okay. I might consider Outward 2. I might consider it.
Today, we're going to be taking a deep dive into our upcoming action RPG, Varen's Call. The world of Leda is entirely shrouded by darkness on one side, while scorched by endless sun on the other. These incredibly hostile areas are known as the Forsaken Realms, which, as you may have noticed, is the name of the universe we are meticulously crafting. Your first steps within the Forsaken Realms will take you to the Vale of Varen, a city on the brink of collapse, and the first of our narrative-focused adventures. You'll step into the boots of a lone mercenary, seeking to answer Varen's call for aid, and maybe earn some gold and glory along the way. It's clear that Varen needs a hero, and every hero needs a way to slay the countless fantastical beasts they'll encounter. Varen's Call aims to cater to a wide range of playstyles, offering you the freedom to combat the unknown in a variety of ways. Whether you prefer to be a nimble-footed archer, flinging fireballs between arrows, or face your foes toe-to-toe as an axe-wielding whirlwind of death, the choice is yours. The game's classless system means you're never locked into playing a specific way. You have the ability to adapt, alter, or completely switch playstyles midway through your adventure. Unlock and spend perk points to obtain new skills and abilities, and level up your mercenary's core stats by gaining character experience. Hidden chests throughout the world will reward you with a range of weapons, armor, and unique trinkets, some providing unique effects to help you gain an edge in your next combat encounter. The local hamlet of South Vale acts as a hub, a safe space that provides various amenities for you to further develop your character. Use the Forge to upgrade the weapons and armor you find throughout the world, and the dismantling bench to deconstruct items for materials.
Okay, so yeah, this is very much like
the
a more...
crafting table can be used to increase the power of your magic.
It seems to be similar
Everything from
to
an area of effect
kind of a
attack
mixture
that
of
stops
like
the enemy in their tracks,
Skyrim
to ripping up the ground from
Dark
underneath
Souls.
their feet.
Like, at least in terms of mechanics and combat.
Use the trap
I'm not saying it's
to
directly
upgrade and
like
unlock
that,
new
you know?
traps and gadgets. A nice complement to your arsenal, allowing you the opportunity to catch your enemies off guard. And finally, the Alchemy Cauldron. This can be used to custom brew a multitude of mixtures, from replenishing health and restoring stamina to curing yourself of nasty status effects. These concoctions are sure to aid you on your journey. Okay, great. So you've equipped that shiny new helmet, purchased that slightly overpriced magic spell you always had your eyes on, and upgraded that new Polybuster barrel to the volatile variant that has even more boom. You're ready to get back into the fight, but maybe you want a change of pace. Yes, you're supposed to be the hero and save the city, but heroes need breaks too. Besides, there's a whole world to explore, and quirky characters from all walks of life need your help
with their problems.
Then you've come about the job.
You might find yourself involved in a murder mystery, helping a local peacekeeper catch the criminal behind the death of her beloved friend. Or maybe you're on a mission to rid Varin of the Gnomi scourge that plagues the city, all because a crazy guy in an outhouse called you a hero?
I know the truth!
Wow.
Maybe we should stick to the main task at hand after all. Varen's Call is soon to release on PC with full controller support, with the aim of releasing on consoles at a later date. Our game is inspired by classics like Fable and The Elder Scrolls, so if this sounds like your kind of adventure, consider heading over to Steam and adding it to your wishlist to stay up to date with us.
Might not be for me, but
we'll see
I'm
you
sure there'll be a
very
lot of
soon.
folks that'll like it. I'm sure there's gonna be a good chunk of folks that'll really dig it. I don't think it'd be for me though. Dragon. Oh, the Dragon Run game. Oh, okay. I caught my mic before it fell down. Okay. I'll probably pass on this one though. I'm sure a lot of folks will probably have a ton of fun with this, as long as, you know, done well. Remember, when I mention how these could be up some people's alleys, I mean primarily like everything's all built correctly, everything's like developed well. It's not a broken mess or anything, you know? That's kind of fun. Again, if anyone's interested, there you go. Draconic. Hey! Don't try and take
First
my
question I had was
name
how hard
closely.
is this
Don't
game
you
going to be?
try.
Because the most common question about the original Outward was, okay, this is like, does it have to be so hard?
I actually got to play the game in the alpha version, and I got my ass kicked.
I'm glad.
Deserved.
But it's actually amazing. Like, I actually really enjoyed it because exploring this game felt very rewarding, and there's like a camping system, so you can camp like right outside like the enemy zone, and then you prepare like your weapons and everything to wreck the enemy, because if you don't prepare, oh, you're in trouble.
Oh,
it's known to be a very, very hardcore survival, and when I was talking to Guillaume, he was like, if you die, it is likely your fault. And we all heard him say, like, it's not hard, but it is demanding, and they always at all times want to live up to those words, which is really awesome. And they will have a pack mule, which he said, of course, shocker, can die if you don't take care of it.
Of course.
But it's, you know, one of the big struggles was with inventory and spacing along other struggles that players had to really try and, you know, play out this game. Like you were saying earlier, you can't dilly-dally in this game. You have to really know what you're going to do, and eventually you'll get a hang of things. But another big one was dual wielding. So you can dual wield, he says, anything in the game. You can even double shield it up, which he says is not recommended.
You can attack with the shield. It's super close.
He really loves to stress all of these niche things.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Like you can sprain your ankle, you can
Oh
perforate a lung.
Trauma.
She has clearly sprained. You can sprain her.
I also got brain damage.
You can have a concussion. It will all impact you, and all these ailments like take different lengths of time to recover from.
I got a concussion in game as well. It was really tough.
As well.
Damn.
What were you doing? What were you doing out of game?
It was kind. No. It was just kind of like a play on because whenever I told people I got a concussion, brain damage in game, a lot of people in my chat was like in game.
Sounds like the most hardcore of hardcore survivals.
It was really fun, and you can also play with friends, and then things become a lot more bearable.
They've showed the split screen.
Yes, you can play split screen with your friends, and it's really nice. Especially because then, like, you get beaten up, and then your friends get beaten up, so and then you know.
can get digital concussions together.
Next up, we have Forsaken Realms, Baron's Call. We were also
Me and my friends can get concussions.
Most importantly, controller support. I can play that one.
I was trying to put my finger on what like the vibe was, and at the very end of the trailer, they say inspired by games like Fable. They really struck an interesting vibe. It seems like it's got a lot of soul and heart in it.
We've talked about music a lot today. I just want to say that was something I noticed right there. That flute, there's something about a flute. When a flute starts playing,
When the
in a
flute
fantasy
started,
game,
yeah,
dude.
When the flute started playing, he was like, oh my god.
I'm ready to go
It's
to
always
war.
the flute or the
But it
violin.
looks really nice. It looks very well
Either of those play,
detailed,
you
and
know shit's
I can't wait
going
to try it.
down.
They angled it that like, hey, you can do this thing. You can really focus on combat and the main quest line, the main story, but this is also an expansive world where there are a bunch of little side stories where you can go to these individual side characters and like help them catch their chicken.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
murder mystery or whatever it is. And I feel like that's what builds out a world and makes it feel more full. So I think it looks great. Third, we had Dragon Twin. I don't even know if we're.
Let's ride!
Dude, you can make your own dragon. There's a character creator for your dragon.
Did you see the neck customizer? I mean, like Jake was like.
To be fair, is very early in production. They're working on all these systems for Dragon Flight, and as they mentioned in the trailer, it's still a work in progress. They're like finding the game and what it's going to be based on funding, Patreon support, things like that. But I mean, just like imagining the vision of a kingdom builder where like you're in command of dragons like Khaleesi, like inject that into my veins. It's another one of those games I didn't know I needed or wanted, but
Never even came across your mind. You're like, wait a second.
well, you see it and you're like, of course.
Of course I need
awesome.
that.
You know?
I can't wait to see how it progresses because it already looks amazing.
But they left the combat pretty open-ended. Like we saw some battle scenes, we saw some light with other dragons maybe fighting, and how that's going to come into play. I'm really curious
The
about.
movement, I mean, you're gonna get some Battlefield pilots.
It's so cinematic.
The cinematic shots you're going to get with that dragon is going to be crazy.
Next up, we have some exclusive content
More
coming
Atomic
from
Heart.
Munfish, a comparison of the
more.
twins from Atomic Heart. Now in the cube, a very exciting game I think we're all looking forward to. And for Atomic Heart, some new screenshots from their DLC number 4. On top of that, there is also Immortal Gates of Pyre that we had an incredible interview with that Jake hosted, where we talk a little bit about the making of the game, the people behind it, and RTS in general.
If you want me to be honest, I'm kind of not. I'm not feeling it as much. Like, there's nothing bad inherently. I think one of the things is like everything feels a little like there's not a strong movement or rhythm so far. It feels like. No offense to the young guys and gals there, y'all are doing your best with making stuff work. It's just not hitting for me. Which is a shame, because, I think what I might wind up doing is, going back and seeing what they showed off. And maybe get an idea of what I missed. I might do that, on my own time. I'm going to take a little break. After that, I think I might jump into Rise of Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm going crazy, I know, but I think I'll jump to Rise of Tomb Raider. So, be right back. I'm back. And as you can see, we're just going this because, like I said, we'll just jump in, do some Rise of Tomb Raider. I know, a little deja vu, but, you know, why not? Just why not? Again, like I said, it wasn't bad when I was watching. I think it's just kind of felt like it was dragging a little bit. Like, I think the streamlining in the future would definitely help out in the future, for instance, as well as generally, like, kind of spreading things out a little more to me, you know? At least that's how I feel, you know? Just gonna skip that part. Just gonna skip that part. We don't need to know that. All right. Okay. Just checking up on some stuff. Turn off bloom. Ocean blur off. I'll leave that be for now. Display. Turn that off. I guess that? I guess. All right. Now, I remember really enjoying Rise of the Tomb Raider. Like, it felt like a big change, like, upgrade in, like, difficulty. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got super easy, barely an inconvenience. Relatively normal. Hard, but still workable. Super fucking hard, and you are fucking insane. You are fucking insane. Okay. I think... I mean, either way, I don't mind doing either of these, I think. I don't want to go that easy. I know with this game there's more, like, opportunities for stealth, but there'll still be, like, combat to it. Okay, I'm deciding between Survivor or Extreme Survivor. Well, I know what to do. Oh, I'm gonna get a coin flip. Okay, so I'm gonna first get out the coin flip, get it set up, and here's what I'm gonna do. Heads, we do regular Survivor. Tails, we go for Extreme. Which means I have to make sure I'm really saving up campsites. Why am I like this? I don't know, but, fuck it. All right. So remember, Head Survivor, Tails Extreme Survivor. And first up is Heads. And okay, we're just doing regular Survivor. Okie doke. I should really get like a coin flip thing set up on my OBS or something. I'll keep that in mind. Could be fun for all of y'all to see it. Because I have to actually just use my other laptop in order to get like the coin flip. So, yeah. I'm well aware. I'm ready. I'm prepared to tie a knot. A lot more than the last one, Kush. I think I've only died in like...
someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience.
Oh, I forgot to turn
face
subtitles
the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
Hey, Laura, how's it going?
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
All right. I'll make sure to turn on subtitles because I realized. Oopsie daisy. Okay, would it be? Yes, it would be over here. On with color to help everyone here who isn't quite sure who's speaking. Just a help. Look at me go.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks.
Hey, by the way, this is like what, 2015, 2016?
It's amazing.
Still looks really good.
But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here. Whoa. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Let's see, Lara. Let's see. Uh-oh.
Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
Oof. Oh, trap! No! Deja vu!
That was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Okay, yeah, hold on a sec. I'm sorry. It doesn't even... that. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm not paying vibration most of the time.
I'm here!
Don't worry.
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
I got this. Don't worry, Jonah. I'm fairly good at platformers. There we go.
I need to jump across!
Yeah. Okay. Now grab my hand.
Thank you. There we go.
Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Vamonos.
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Nice little flare. Keep on moving, Laura. You're fine. You're good, girl. You got it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
Now, Laura, you should probably go a little more to the left.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid, but keep close to the wall.
Yeah, you better be very careful there, girl.
Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah, better hang on tight, Jonah.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh!
Oh, shit!
That was close!
Yeah. All right, hang on, Jonah. Got it. Yeah. Oh.
Jonah, hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
There we go.
Shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
All right.
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Got it. There you go. Okay, nice and steady. Hey, look at that! We found it.
We made it! I see the ruins!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
My ears!
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
Back. Forward. Okay. Gotta get it right. Taking time.
I can't hold on much longer.
Shit. Just hang in there, Jonah. Almost got it. Fuck.
No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
Okay. Almost there. Got it. Got it. Uh-oh. Avalanche!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Look at it! Nope. Not falling off. We are not dying literal tutorial level like before. This is not happening again. There we go. Nope. Oh. Oh, not happening again. No, not happening again. Leg it. Nope. Nope. Not falling off. Not falling off. I refuse to fall off. Got it. Ow. Ow. It's too fucking cold. Ow. 2 weeks earlier. I love like that like hoodie evil over the leather jacket. Like I absolutely love that. Yeah, I know it's not typical, but I love it.
That we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
You are not alone in there, Lara.
It's me, Hannah.
Well
Oh
then.
God, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
You know, there is a thing called a phone, right?
Again. I thought you could use some company. No lies. Were you followed? Followed? Of course not. What's going on? I think I found the tomb. Oh, you can't be serious. The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb.
Off we go. And again, I do know the story with like the Survivor trilogy. Some things are just a little fuzzy. I do know like one thing for folks if they want to complain about like the designs. I think the general designs are pretty good. I think one of the notable things is like hair texture. The hair texture looks a little plasticky, I want to say.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
But like you can definitely tell with like the early like PS4 or Xbox One era, you know? Like they're still getting everything down.
Oh, that's just local militia.
No, it's not. You liar.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
Oh, you're gonna really regret that.
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us.
Get us out of here!
Shit!
Carla's gonna be a bitch. See? Like a bitch. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
My ribs. Well, Laura, we're already looking pretty dirty up. Whoa! Gotta get! Okay, you sure feel safe? My back!
No turning back. It has to be here.
Girl, you just got yourself a concussion. You gave yourself a concussion.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above
Oh,
one of
wait.
the forgotten cities.
Yeah, that's more than a
Legend
concussion.
speaks of an oasis
Ooh,
where
you're
the
bleeding.
Prophet was laid to rest.
Girl, you need to like bandage yourself up. I'm gonna have to be dead honest with you, girl. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I think the worst critique I could say about the character design in this game is just like hair texture might just look a little plasticky at points. Like, it's not inherently bad. It's just like you could tell like it wasn't fully like smoothed out yet, you know?
Could this really be it?
Yeah.
Incredible.
At least you upgrade from regular
Some
torch
kind of
now.
marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Let's see here.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Ah.
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons.
And this one.
Okay, he's shown here, performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Is that you, God?
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. Down the locations.
Aha! Ancient coins?
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine must have reached the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them.
Yeah, I better break this open.
The secret entrance.
You're building up some muscle, huh, girl? Working on your deadlifts, your biceps, your triceps,
It's amazing.
your abdominals,
If only Dad could have seen this.
your boast. Stealth will be my friend in this game. Alright, cool. Figured it out.
Oh no. They're already here. I've got to get inside.
Got to avoid! Trinity, finding me out! Uh-oh. Perfect landing! Whew. I mean, Laura, it's not like a new record for you getting all bruised up, because, like, you still got your last adventure that, you know, we played. So, that one's still on the, yeah, how fucked up can she look?
Pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
A way through.
Oh. Better keep myself on guard. Don't want any surprise traps or anything. Ah, great.
Damn it. Come on.
Hey there! You know where I can find Matthias? The Scorpion King at? Tell him I am not here to talk to scorpions at the moment. If any of you know that reference, I am so happy. I mean, hey, at least this time there's more of a tomb.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity. The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Damn, it was that God.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Well, I don't know if he ever knew that. If he did, well, Sunny Boy, you had a really bad time. Whoa!
Damn it. That was too close.
Alright, I hope I don't deal with that one again.
They're blasting their way in.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Open up, please.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, wait, can I shoot? Shoot from? No, no, I can't. Glad I chose to shoot that first. Well. It's very dark here. Uh-oh! That concerned me. Oh God! Gotta get out of here. Swim, Laura, swim! There you go, Laura. I did not want to get skewered that time. They had backups for that. It's like, oh, they didn't get skewered? Quick, draw them, bitches!
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Very nice. Whee! Oh! There we go. Dive on in. Come on out! Hey, look, Laura, most of your injuries are starting to go away. Probably should fix up that scar you got right now. Otherwise, you're doing much better, girl. You're doing good, girl. Gift of alms. Yeah, Laura, you got fix up like that little scar on your face. Did you forget to bring a band-aid or something? Probably would have helped you. Just a little bit, you know? Relic.
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. The prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
very clear that they were very supportive of everyone's beliefs, it sounds like. There we go.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless, his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Sheesh. Everyone's a fucking critic. Oh, by the way, just go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. Because I think I notably had an issue where it was like, it felt like the game volume was a little loud when I checked it like randomly before. Ooh. Wow. Yoink. Open up! Look, I see money, I need money. Hop it over.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Close one. Oh! Nope. Saw it that time.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Sheesh. Hey, really? You want? Wow. 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 Okay. Jump right away. Ah. Ah. Look, we might be getting well off, but I do want to limit it down just a little bit. I know I might be poison. Ah! Oh, I see. Aha! Button. Oh boy! Run! Ah! How was your swim, Lara? Did you enjoy that swim, Lara?
Found you.
Wow.
It's empty.
Great. Who would have thought that?
No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, down here! Set the charges!
Well, good thing he didn't accidentally click it.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time. And the artifact? Inside, God willing.
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed. Quite the hole you got there.
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Wish someone told me that earlier.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Ah, took it.
Get down!
Down we go. You know, even if he did try to shoot me, I could have quickly ducked down. Bye. Oh well. Oh. Okay. That is definitely on me. I wasted time. Hey, the sprint button late. Oh, I forgot I could sprint. Yeah, that was definitely on me. But at least I didn't die at the very start of the game. Probably would have wanted to start from right back over here, or like right back at the start of this area, or wind it up at the very start if I did Extreme Survivor. Whoops.
What's this?
Croft Manor, Surrey, England. Hey, Jonah.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century.
And that's how we got to the beginning of the game.
On the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara.
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
Damn.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah?
Uh-oh. Right. Who are you? Damn, I was going for the chair. Jonah, you should have stayed back.
Lara! Holy
Hang on,
shit!
Jonah.
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
Well, shit.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
No, I can't have gone too far.
Into it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Yep. Back to the present.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah? If you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me.
Damn.
I need to do this alone.
On the one hand, Laura, I understand you were able to get through the last game pretty much fairly on your own. On the other hand, not the wisest choice. Not really the wisest choice.
Keep moving. Come on, you can do this. Move.
Oh, there we go.
An old camp.
Hopefully you can make a nice fire that doesn't, like, quickly go out.
Okay. Got to start a fire.
Lumber?
Okay. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Sorry about this.
Fresh kill.
Oh.
Back to camp. Move, damn it.
There you go.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
Well then.
What of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough. Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Hey! Bow time, bow time, bow time. Let's get it.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Alright, I'm not gonna quickly switch out. I kind of want to look at stuff, that's all. I just like to look at the outfits real quick. Look at it. I just really like this outfit. Notice self. I guess I could also make sure I switch the outfits around every now and then in case to help with, like, bonuses or so. Maybe. Again, I'm just going to take a look at some of this. Alright. Let's make sure we're actually wearing something warm. And not freezing our asses off. Alright, Brawler, thick skin, iron hide, Russian killer. Whew. I think I'll go with that because I'm going to wind up going into a lot of combat every now and then. So I'd rather have a little more health to help me out. Like, instead of dying to like 3 bullets, I'd like to not die. I'd like to be able to survive 4 bullets. Oh yeah, probably should get that down the road. Then axe, wrapped handle, honed edge, leashed handle. Okay. So I need to make sure I get a crafting tool down the road. Okay. Draw speed, hold time, rate of fire. Okay, so nothing else on damage. Okay. Blood ties. I might check that later. Laura the jungle, strong as she can be.
These ruins here, Mongolian, Trinity, they're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh shit!
Oh shit, what the hell was that?
Damn it. Damn it. Completely missed all that. Like, Someone's shooting at me! Who's shooting at me? I must run away. Let's see here.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here? Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Damn it, I wanted to grab that.
These characters look Mongolian, but I can't read what it says.
Yeah, sorry, Bambi.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Oh. Lovely. Wow, can't believe it. Just need to find the one, and now I can actually read Mongolian. At least a little bit, you know. A little bit, you could say. Just a little bit.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
I gotta do what I can. Considering how this game's probably gonna be a lot more difficult now, because I'm crazy like that, I'd better get myself stuff prepped so that way I don't wind up losing myself and dying brutally multiple times. So, you know, I've gotta get prepped. Another Mongolian could definitely help. I don't see anything then. Alright. Let me, go right ahead over there. And then I guess I'll see if I can... Yeah. Let me see if I can get some, like... more arrows or something. After I lost a few of those. Because, again, it is known I am not a great shot at all. Oh, there we go. Let me look at this. Oh, so I could definitely upgrade my quiver if I had more. Definitely gotta make sure I get myself prepped with those. That is all I can make, though, for now. More arrows. More arrows. I got 20 arrows now. We're good. We got 20 arrows. We should be set for a little while. As long as I don't keep screwing myself over. Yeah, you can go. Sorry about this. Ooh, what's this in here? Optional tomb? Let me know I am easily distracted.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Perfect. That'll be good for that. All right. I got 5 of these. It will work well for later. Yeah, you move quicker like this. 17 arrows.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Uh-oh.
Survey team, please respond. We got some...
Hi. Hello? Yeah, Laurie, just go. Avoid the snow, Laura. Up. Get away. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. No. Ow. Ow. I at least got away from you, bitch. Get fucked. Oh, flashbang.
Hi, Baba. Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see.
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud.
She definitely left a mark.
Take this.
For quite the last few decades. My fucking long at my rib.
Got to bind this wound.
Okay, see, like healing.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
Wouldn't mind.
Need some kind of bandage.
Can never go wrong with more. We.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Man, if only I had like a gun or something. Like a Tommy gun. Shut.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Well, the poison arrows will definitely work out. Alright, just making sure. Okay.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Never mind. Yeah, you stay away. You back up now. Alright, just 2 of these. It's fine. They've got my gun there, those. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can... Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Rapid crafting. I can do that. Hunter. Yeah.
Need to rest. So cold, so tired.
Heh.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara.
Damn.
Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Man.
Keep moving! Come on, we got him!
Yeah.
Keep running! Go!
Uh-oh.
Run her down.
Well, I better do my thing. Hey, what's that fire? I didn't realize someone was trying to commit a forest fire. I gotta stop there. Oh, never mind. It's just a campfire. Ah, well, it shouldn't be a big problem. All right. Well, I thought there was some wild beast, but nah, I'm good. As long as no hot British lady tries to jump at me, I should be perfectly fine.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
Oh no! A hot British lady! Fuck!
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing servant.
Yoink. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms! Oh, I need it.
Ah, shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue.
And that takes care of that. Did I probably so that? Thank you. Is that like an online thing? Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I basically used them up. I didn't want to. I'm still kind of... That takes care of them. Stealth shall be my friend, as long as I don't fuck around.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Tell who fucked this up. These aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the cover. Hang on. On the look. Don't go far. Shit. Someone's out there. Gotta be this way. What's that? Who's there? Man down.
I said Stealth was going to be my friend, and I'm already. Oh.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives moving trap in the woods. Heads up, we haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Got him. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I can leave it for now.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
That's okay. I can hold off for a little bit. Not my greatest moments. This was not my greatest moment. Oh, here's the dock.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once. But Trinity is making us whole again. Giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Alright. A lot more of them than I anticipated. Still got my poison arrows. Got a big bear. Here.
Damn, it's still there.
He should know. I am the hunter now.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Bought some time.
There. Perfect. Perfect. Got another set. All right. Again. Got you that time. I'm still alive, you big dumb bastard. Yeah, no. That takes care of him. There we go. Ooh, semi-auto pistol part. Nice, 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 nice. All right. There we go. Let me say this, Doc.
The Prophet
For more
and his
Russian.
followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
Well, damn. There we go. 24 arrows. That'll be good. There we go. And what's up here?
fugitive prophet has crossed out of the
just the way back.
Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Well, good to know.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Yep.
I'll need wood to get this fire started.
Whoops. I definitely would have had the wood. Oh. I have the wood now. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's more. There is a lot more. Oh, let me look at this. Oh, okay. Well, it looks pretty good. Again, I'll mostly get you to, like, the canon outfits, but it's kind of cool seeing this stuff, you know? Even though I probably would love to wear this outfit more often. Because, you know, I like that leather jacket. What can I say? It looks really nice. All right. We move. Yep. Oh, where is it? It's up there. I must get it. Oh.
A Byzantine war. How the hell did it get down here? It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Well, you know me. I'm gonna do these extra tombs.
Must be something up there.
the ice somehow.
Yeah!
Yes, that did it.
All right. Yup. Okay, so I have to time that. Not a problem. Not a problem. There we go. Yeah!
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
We're gonna explore, we're gonna explore, we're gonna explore it. Let's see what we find. Yeah. Yeah, let it be known, folks. Still gonna try and do the optional tombs. Manchurian gold!
Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Information.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ew!
Gotcha.
It's done.
Greek.
We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Damn. Hey, look at you, boy. You're becoming a smarter cookie with Greek. Alright, now we can go this way. Nice little detour, huh, Laura? Now I can shoot one after another. I do like how in this game they give you a little more reasons to collect, you know? There you go, Laura. There you go. Hey, look, a campfire. Up. Friendly.
I'm not your enemy.
I'm friendly.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they.
Look, I won't do anything to you.
If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
Okay. Look, I'm just
You and
chilling.
I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Well, whatever it is, they're going down. Let's see how many I can take out. Because I am the hunter.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people?
Who's to say? Run, rabbit, run. All right. So there's even more tombs. Shh. Be very, very quiet.
Nothing I can do for him now.
All units, just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. One minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Jeez.
We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me?
Sleep tight.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't... Huh. I'll check it out.
Roger.
Someone's here. I see you.
I need to do a little better. I need to do a little better. Oh, either way.
There's more of them arriving.
Until we get someone out here to shut that pump off, I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get
Got
the
it.
comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. They took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men.
What? An arrow. Oh, shit. Something's not right. I'm gonna look around. Got you covered.
Found that time. I fucked up. Well, go to sleep. Hold on to this. This might be useful for later. Oh, hey! Hey, it became useful for later.
Perimeter breach. We've got an intruder.
Okay. I didn't realize there was more of them. Semi-auto pistol part. Keep moving. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Or he'll bleed out.
Ooh, revolver.
Clock's ticking. Not just you, your whole family. They'll all die slow.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Well, watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people?
They have him imprisoned. Got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Damn. Well, at least they're been avenged a little bit. Locked. Oh, lockpick.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. Let's crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you
Oh.
to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you?
There goes his eyes.
Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Uh-oh.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Just, uh-oh.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, it looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
let me fix up that gas leak for you real quick.
We got incoming! You're dead.
Call me Indiana Jones with what I got. Holy shit! Whew. That ought to do it. Where'd he go? His body disappeared. Oh, there it is. All right. Quietly. Dun, 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 dun. Better get stuff that's around here. Going in, going out. In, out.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
How unfortunate for them.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Well, what do you know?
Taking casualties!
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down.
All right.
Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Oh. Because I doubt you really care about how. Oh, here we go. If I was playing on Extreme Survivor, I had to make sure I have as many of these as I got set.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though. I don't think there'll be any more lessons, somehow.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead. I took to it. Maybe too well.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Yeah, the transmitters are all just basically around, so. lockpick. Ooh, more Russian.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these. You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Cool. Got it. Sweet. Compound bow part. Oh. Open up.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
Damn.
These markings. They're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
Probably found the tomb area. Let's go take care of these, though. Ah. Yeah, I don't got any explosives yet. No kabooms or anything of the sort yet. Semi-auto pistol part. Imagine how nice that would have been if I could just jump up across the ladders, but oh well.
Need to get more info.
A small, intricate clockwork toy. Made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus. Or from the gulag.
He's not the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
might be one. Into darkness. Oh, just explore one of the 5 caves around. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with that. Fear not. Move along. Back to what I was doing. Perfect catch. Time for a nice little climb. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Another campfire.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Yeah, I don't think I want to worry about all these weapons, because I think these are like, what? Like, stuff I got from the DLC and such? All right. Bam. All right. Boom. There. All. There we go.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
Guess I'll worry about it later. Well, since I wound up getting down here, how about I take a look down here? I think this is a tomb.
The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Well, there's the light. I wonder where it went.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Unknown area.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Let's see what's in here.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the Prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
Wellity, wellity. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Wait, I wasn't ready yet. Oh well.
That's got to be part of the works. Here we go.
Duality.
An oil cask.
Well, I know what to do. Always get a set. Me.
The water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades. It's a cistern.
Where is she? And I thought it would hold up long enough for me to get up there at least and then get on out of here. I guess not. Let's see here. This way ought to go. Nope. break the dam! Release the... Let me try that again. Release the river! Hey Laura, you could try and see if you can push that across. But I guess not. I guess we don't feel... I don't feel like it.
Aha! Okay, should be able to swim through now.
Look at me go. Okay. Okay, I guess you don't want to go that way. I guess it's okay. Whoa, what the heck happened there?
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
There we go. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I need to grab another one of these. Break it open. All right. Got that open. Get that in there. Basically, close that. Oh, my grease.
Should be more than enough oil to light the passages below. But be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger. And if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Well. Yeah, like, I need to get that up there. I think I need to bring that down, right? Because I can't push it down. Yeah. There. Oh, I see. Toss it in there. Jump back up.
Yes, it worked.
Perfect. Perfect. Good job, Laura. Good job. Ta-da! More information! More skill to learn!
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
New skill mastered. Natural instincts. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. And now I get the rest.
My love, this letter is long overdue, but I have been hard at work. When you arrive, there will be a home for you here with all the comforts we have left behind. It is a huge task ahead of us, to design and supervise the construction necessary to provide fresh water to our people. But all my labor will be paid in full when I see you and our children's faces again. We will create a new world here, the equal of everything you left behind to follow me. It will not have been in vain, as long as you and I are together.
About that. Oh, sweet, my fire's still here. Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to check. I didn't think I'd got some. Oh well. There we go.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
Yep. There we go. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Drawing him out. My leg. I guess I didn't miss anything, huh? Up we go, up we go. there's a cave. Oh my god! That's what you get. Got it? There we go. Never mind, I just need to go up here. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Up, and up, and up. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, the other tomb's in there. Unfortunately, I can't reach it. Alright, now we're gonna try and get over there proper. I'll get those climbing arrows eventually. Now we're going to try and sneak our way in. Can't do anything about that. All right.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Aha, there we go.
something.
Somebody's toying with us.
I'm on it! Got a flanking position! He's dead! It's over! Taking fire! Come on, let's end this!
So far. Guess I should have just used my poison arrow right there. Okay. Well, at least I got enough for this. So an easy in and out. I'm sure there's like folks that did like their like, you know, hey guys, welcome into another Rise of the Tomb Raider challenge. Today we're going to, and then they basically would use all these different ideas of like, today we're going to use nothing but the basic weapons you get. No upgrades. Let's go. Yeah, that kind of vibe.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
I'll take that. And a silencer.
You've got good taste.
Thank you. Guess I'll see that later. Nice. Okay. You have a good day.
More Soviet propaganda.
Great Russia! Das Vanyar! Yeah, now you can use level 2 Russian! I know I'm not really doing my proper Russian accent. I'm not really trying. I mean, I could if I wanted to, you know. Try and go for a little proper Russian, but I'm not really trying. Like I was there. Anyway, let's get back to it.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Well then. Let's get to it. Time to stealthily sneak through.
Trinity's growing concerned. We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Well, fuck. Wow. That was record time.
Lara, are you okay?
Hey, Anna, what are you doing here?
Thank God.
How'd you know I was here?
Anna. What? What are you doing here?
I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
Nah.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Oh boy. How's it going?
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Ah, rat! Fucking rat! I mean, I knew anyway, but still. Come on! Can I play this game?
No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You can't!
Nah. Just because you're big don't mean we can let you say that here. Nah. Well, not that
You
ain't
couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect?
You can call her a hoe, though.
It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way!
Yeah.
Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world.
Probably.
Redeem your father's good name.
Probably.
You're still so naive.
Not at all.
Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
Ow! No regrets!
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
In most cases, it'd be a very odd thing to do, but considering that, you know, Anna and Laura have like a kind of mother or daughter kind of relationship for who knows how long, well, for years, kind of would make sense Anna wouldn't want to kill her right away, even if she was being manipulated. You know, a manipulative bitch, a manipulative hoe. Still. Ah!
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Just like that.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
Yeah.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
They'd have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Better get on out. Quietly. We're gonna go, hey, where'd you go? Ooh. Is that a better bow? And rope.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Yes. Recurve bow and rope.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention. It worked. Can you get out?
There we go.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
You the leader?
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara,
Nice to meet you, Jacob.
take this. In case we get separated.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The
Yeah, sounds
divine
about right.
source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp. The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Right.
I finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Nice. Oh. Come along, Jacob. We use this door.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last shipment. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives? Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outback.
Great.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
There we go.
Panel's fused. Almost got it.
Surprised any of this shit still works.
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
Storm's coming in. We'll have to...
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. Roger that.
Spread out.
He's dead. Spread out.
Keep looking. Something sweep and clear. Let's move.
Stealth is my friend.
Got her! She's there!
I didn't realize there was another guy.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Let me go collect my arrows and everything. And I got a nice suppressor. There we go.
I have patrols headed to all the major dig sites. Here.
Jacob, what is he doing? Shit. Be careful, Lara.
I want to get into those ruins myself.
Oh boy.
Wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Uh-oh.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
Well?
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept
Uh-oh.
away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
I have been found out.
Get out! I'll find you!
We've got to find them. Keep looking.
They have to be here somewhere.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
Got to find them. Keep looking.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
We need assistance. The control room door is locked from inside. We're gonna have to break it down.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
There we go. Heh.
No surrender yet. Heading to the control room now.
That makes more sense.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying tags. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers. I've got to get that wire out of the water. There.
Fuck.
Come on.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
You're gonna die.
No, I won't.
You're dead.
Gotcha. Caught me off guard. Hard with that one. Uh-oh. Catch this. Go to sleep. Catch this.
I got you.
No. Gotta get moving.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
This is what happens when you let religion get too much into your brain. And if you make religion too much of your brain, and you'll wind up going way too far with it. Alright. There we go. Well, gotta get moving.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out!
Damn it!
Shit. For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Man, who would have thought that'd be some easy stuff? Nice. All right. Good on that. Now let's... Oh, I got plenty. At 3 skill points. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I still need to get a combat knife for that then. Okay. I'm thinking. Could get that. All right. We move.
Hit the lights. Keep her down. Cover fire. Come on. Let's end this.
Okay. Headshot.
Moving into cover. We got her flanked. Keep firing. Dead. Take position. I got her.
That's
Get clear. Fire in the hole.
gotcha.
Pressing fire. I'm taking fire.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Gotcha this.
Grenade out.
Gotcha. Get out of here. Huh. So that. Might be more of them.
What happened here?
Might have been Jacob.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
Wow.
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Grim.
Yeah.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
Bye-bye. Nice one. Nice. Mind if I borrow that knife?
Took you so long.
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
Uh-oh.
Let's move! We can get out through there!
We gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I guess we're taking the long way. Swim, Laura. Swim for your life. Just keep swimming, Laura. That's up there. There you go. Let's hope the radio is waterproof. Yeah, you better get going, girl. Uh-oh. Leg it! Jump over. Oh, God. Ah! You can't catch me, suckers! I said you can't catch me! Woo! Uh-oh! Oh!
Dad, is everything all right? Dad?
You. Someone killed him and framed it. Possibly. Thanks, Jacob.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation, was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything.
Mm-hmm.
I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
and you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
no. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
Same thing.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, rest doesn't do for me.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We've wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Sure.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Thank you. Was right about you.
Do not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo Team.
I mean, I guess I'll also unuse shit.
Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way, but find the native. We need to get some answers.
Flush her out! She's got it! She's there! We got a man down! Throwing a grenade! Flush her out! I'm taking fire! I got an angle!
there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Nothing. But definitely big enough to hide in. Got to be hiding in here somewhere. Maybe there's a trail. Blood. The hurt. Stop! No closer! I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother.
Well, I guess you can call me John Wick, because I'm about to kill the Baba Yaga.
I thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Clear out the cave? Is it safe?
No, not yet, but I will.
Give me my revolver back. I am so tempted. I'm so tempted.
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Yeah, baby! What do you mean? God dang, bro. Sleep tight.
Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Oh, did I read that? I don't think I did.
Definitely Russian. Damn it. Looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
There we go. Oh fuck. Oh my god! Bad dog! Okay. That takes care of them.
Clear out the cave? Is it safe?
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Guess that's for like the semi-automatics. Baba Yaga. Oh god! Down! There.
There's a trail here. Well worn.
Open up!
Laura, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Good to know. All right. I'm gonna do this then. I guess that'll be next. Nah, hold off. Nice.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Veil. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs? Shit. Steady.
Got it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. The voice of God.
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's...
Fuck.
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate
Again?
extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's...
There we go.
Walking? How what the...
No, why? 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 What?
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch, come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking. How what the...
Oh boy.
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
Something's definitely happening out there.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
We're gonna take care of Baba Yaga.
No need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Veil.
Alright, well, I'll also make sure...
What is that sound?
Oh. Still want to go into the old temple. Yep.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
Alright, now I got level 3 Greek.
If I could lower the gate, I should be able to climb higher. There. At least this counterweight still works.
Up. And up.
They say you never forget the first time you hear the sound. My parents took me here to contemplate the mysteries from beyond the shrine. In time, I will bring my children here. They say that without the music of the mountains, our ancestors would have wandered the earth until they died. But instead, these mountains called them home, just as it calls to me.
It's not going to do any good at that level. Should be able to connect that counterweight to the winch. There's definitely something behind that door. Counterweight is stuck. I've got to get through that door.
Okay, let me think. gotta be a way I can...
The counterweight. If I could get it free somehow. I should be able to connect that counterweight to the winch.
Yeah, that has been...
I should be able to connect that counterweight to the winch. Maybe I could swing it somehow.
I have an idea. What if... Should be able to connect that counterweight to the winch. Maybe I could swing it somehow. Be able to connect that counterweight to the winch. Maybe I could swing it somehow. Maybe I could swing it somehow. Yeah, Laura, that's not him.
I should be able to connect that counterweight to the winch. Maybe I could swing it somehow. Yes, that looks better.
That makes more sense. Oh! Aha! Oh, okay, I see. I'm
got to time that a bit better.
Okay, so wait for the snowstorm to come back, and then we'll make it fly. Now!
Now to open the door. Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
Impressive. Let's see.
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
Ah, there's inner strength. Ah, okay.
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
You got it. What's this relic? What is it?
Ceremonial cloth worn by priests during mass.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Better hope it doesn't fall apart.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Oh, fuck. Oh. That was close. I realized, and I was able to turn just in time.
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Vale.
Nadia. Oh. My granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
I'm out of what I need, so I'm just gonna have to just...
There's some sort of pollen drifting here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late.
When you die.
No. Great.
Must be dreaming. Isn't real. Can't be.
Get out of my head!
Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close now. I'm close now. I'm close now.
Oh boy.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad,
Oh boy.
Stop! Please don't!
Uh-oh.
God, no! Got to get out of here!
My mind's going crazy.
I just want to leave, please. No. No, this isn't.
Okay. You're really enjoying this way too much, Baba Yaga.
No.
Someday. You understand.
What the fuck?
Who are you? Come and see.
Alright. Hope you enjoy your time. I'm putting you down. Ow! Ain't that fun?
That's not possible. It's just a myth.
Here. I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're going to rot out here.
Oh fuck. Gotcha. That all you got?
No, this. Oh God, don't. He's gone.
Come, your father awaits.
Not real.
Bye.
Laura! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
I knew it was a
Guess they
mistake
figured it
when I
out.
threw the drink in his face, but I did it anyway. I thought Minister Dyatlov's shocked look would be worth the loss of funding for my research. I was a fool. The KGB bastards knocked down my door before dawn. 5 years. A work camp. They no longer have the spine to call it what it is. They call it Freedom Station. Liars. It is a gulag. I promised myself I would not let them break me, but I wept for mercy in my first week. I must find a way out. There is a guard. A red-cheeked boy named
Guess that's
Ivan.
Baba Yaga's
More
real
sweetness
voice.
than sense. It pains me to use one so guileless as he, but I will not rot here.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducts and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
I think it's safe to say I kind of know who Baba Yaga is at this point. Okay, there we go.
Someone's been in here, recently. Building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
She can resist it somehow, and so can you. I've got to bring it lower.
That makes sense. Oh, wait.
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters, but I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part. But they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Oh.
Just have to get the bucket closer.
Well, I certainly got it. Oh.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Laura. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wind up doing a roundabout. Dang it. I ran out. So I'm gonna have to do a run around. Well. There we go. Much better.
This must have been a sensor to burn incense in, but it's been modified.
I don't know where I was supposed to go. I forgot where I was supposed to go. Wow. I swear, that Explorer sounds like a damn lumber out. I'm gonna be annoyed. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Shortcuts right there. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't bug me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me.
Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
Alright, time to kill some deer.
The flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Oh my goodness.
Laura, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party.
Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. We need better intel before we send more of you in there.
Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Okay. Into darkness. The darkness! The darkness! Oh, sweet.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
Sorry, dear. Ow. Open up. Nice. Aha. More lumber.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here. propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger. Someone scratched something below. Directions
Insert
to something
Russian
hidden.
yelling propaganda here. I'm not gonna do that. Especially since I don't know any Russian words.
I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
There.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom
the
Station.
Russian accent.
Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have never been found in the motherland. The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
In Soviet Russia, we're going to find you. Alright, here we go. Sweet. Get that. Okay. Get that. Got it. Okay, that was my bad.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late.
Take your position!
Down.
Let's end this!
looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Well, let's get to it. Oh, all right. Hmm. All right. Oh, I see. All right. Yep. Take me back there. Make my job easier. Go. Oh, you got me. I still gotta do it. Oh, okay. Malarkey. That's some malarkey. All right. There we go again. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, not falling for that. we go. Nope. Now, I'm gonna make sure I get this damn campsite. I want to be cool. I want to be clever and cool. I wanted to be cool with my new thing, but just get myself killed. See, that would have been cool, but nah, I threw myself off. There.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count.
Here we go again.
It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
All right. Come here, you witch bitch.
This can't be the same.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
I was lost in here.
I guess he took his eyes. Not a fun way to go. All right, you bitch witch. Come on out.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The Founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Just wolves. Damn.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Damn. That's what you get. Telling you, Baba Yaga. It's gotta be the grandmother. Like I said, I know things vaguely, but some things I forget.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people and supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Okay.
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up. I'll need to get across somehow. Maybe I can raise and lock these platforms to get over there.
I mean, I already did with the platforms. Unless... Wait a minute. I think I found an idea. Ah. Ah. Okay. Hang on a minute. All right.
to run.
There we go.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Well, well, well.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Yeah, fair enough.
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving.
Your witch is clever. Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Just saying! I'm just saying! Legitimately, if I'm wrong, that'll be known. I was not trying to be dumb. I legit don't remember. Because I played this, like, years ago or so. Like, what, 2019? 2020? I don't remember.
Nadia, come quick!
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
Hey, how's it going?
She has to be inside. This is it. Bravo team. The missing soldiers, they're here.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Wow.
Oh God, what has she done to them?
Well, good thing I have I'm a Glock. And by that, I mean I'm revolver.
Dizzy, no. I need that last antidote.
I'm not doing this again. Drink up.
This is the last of it.
Well, shit.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
They're just men. You can do this. To get her over the boilers somehow. Those ropes hold. Should be able to tether her in place there. Damn it, we need to keep her away from the rope. This shooting arrow isn't gonna work. Shit, she's gonna cut the rope.
Boom.
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope.
Enjoy! Ah, you're gonna make me work for it, huh?
Lara, keep it together.
Got it. Oh. Borrow that. So I'm going up.
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it. Stay down, damn it.
Enjoy! Fuck you too, if that's what you said. Reach it. Good. There we go. I see you.
Whew. We can do this. Got to stay focused.
No.
Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
There it is. Gotcha. One more ought to do it.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive.
Father!
Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Troy. Quiet. Got it. Ow. Back up. Grab it! Caught it! Stay back! Open wide! Oh.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti. But you died. They told me you died.
There you go.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
You're welcome. Mission complete. Defeating the witch. Dream Singer. Oh.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I'm gonna look around a little longer. Maybe pick up some of the things to bring back to the place.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphina wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Let's go. Yeah, why not? Hey, you're right. So let's get back to the mission itself. We got some climbing to do. We got a village to head to. go. Got it.
Cages. Like they were animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that. I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough, got a remnant at the perimeter. Took my time. Did it with my hands so I could see the light in her eyes go out. Stayed with her until she went cold. Magic. Constantine tells us that with the Source we'll live forever, that we'll finally look upon the face of God. But I already have. This is where I'm supposed to be. Took me so long to find it, but this is it. I'm home.
We have a map of the facility.
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
Gonna be dangerous.
Molotov?
So
Yes!
this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
Shit, I see you!
Took care of all of them in one go. Open up!
Another Soviet plaque.
Mother Russia.
The Hero of the Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag officers?
There we go. Oh, not yet then. Yeah, I want to see if I can find it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Climb it. Climbing up. Climbing up. Aha! No, 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 I see it! No! Dang it! I saw it! Oh well, I guess I'll go through here. Probably the tomb. Alright, guess I can't do that tomb yet. Because I ain't got an explosive or anything right now. There we go. Almost missed that. Either way, made those motherfuckers burn. All right. Man, you'd have thought I'd have got yeah, like that instead. Boy, I couldn't even get it. Oh. Yeah, walk it off. Got it. Yeah, I know where the tomb is. I just can't access it because I don't know what to do. Oh. That's the way to the tomb. Well, let's go to that tomb before we get to the village then, shall we? Compound bow park. Any use? Damn, for once, I don't even need more ammo.
Light still work.
Like, damn.
Looks like pitch blend. Must have been a uranium mine. My god, he's ancient. What did they find down here?
That over there. Aha! Come here. Ah, must be like a bear as well, right? Either what? Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. Damn, bar. Whoa! Right.
Hell of an entrance.
Yeah, if only you landed on your feet perfectly, that would have been a perfect superhero landing.
More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
Hmm. Oh, that wasn't bad.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here.
If it's even aged well.
Got to get it past the water somehow. That should burn as well. Got to get it past the water somehow.
Yeah, walk.
That should burn as well.
Okay.
Got to get it past the water somehow.
Well, that way it's just a dead end. This is undead.
That should burn as well. to get it past the water somehow. That should burn as well.
Maybe I come back later. Like, check upstairs, see if there's anything there that could help. Nope. I gotta figure. So yeah, I gotta piece it together.
To get it past the water somehow.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to think about it a little bit. Because, yeah, it's water.
To get it past the water somehow.
Oh.
That should burn as well. Got to get it past the water somehow.
Really like this.
There we are.
QB, I already know what you're probably gonna do.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
Yeah.
Whatever they found, it's got to be in there. Someone was hiding mine.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance. The Soviets have found something they desire more than the poison ore. They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs. This is the last injustice. We thought at first the old guardians would emerge and punish our tormentors. But now I see we will have to be the instrument of God's retribution. We gather our strength, store picks and axes in secret places. Very soon, those of us that are still well enough will rise up and bury our repressors here before they erase our past along with our present.
Tools and makeshift weapons.
There we go. There we go. Whoa, that was close. Gotta move that card over. That way then it blocks it off.
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time.
All for the proper explosion.
There's minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water. Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water. Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water. Another mural.
There we go. Oh, guess this makes sense.
Yes, that's it. The water's blocked. Damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good. Be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart.
I'll have to first let this go down.
So close. Got to find a way in.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone, I feared our operation was at an end. But even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened. We found a chamber, half destroyed by a cave-in, but clearly made by the hands of man. The artifacts inside are ancient, nearly 1,000 years old, untouched since the tomb was sealed. We redouble our efforts. Instead of mining, the workers now search and retrieve the artifacts inside. The natives of the valley, their resistance once broken, now bristle at this new assignment, as if they do not wish the relics to be seen. We will need to make an example of a few young men before their dark looks lead to something more.
Okay. Back here. There.
That did it. Now for a little fire.
Wait. Oh. Ah. I am done. I was scared I couldn't get over, and I let myself get thrown off.
Looks like they dragged it out of here.
Open sesame! I did all I could do.
It's an ancient codex. Philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Bright eyes. Beautiful eyes. Ah, okay.
So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet. This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
Here we go. Ah, well. Alright, now we got to the village. Open up. Oh. Can't believe I missed that. Easiest thing in the world and I missed it. All right. Now we get the fuck out. Why is there more Baba Yaga stuff? I'm already done with that. I am confused. All right. Got it. Now we swing right over. Got it. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Just gotta climb back up. You should wonder if there's any more men up there, and they're like, man, those guys have been real quiet.
Sign of the escaped prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see.
See ya! There we go. There. Open the strong box. Gimme! Yeah, my new compound bow. Let's go.
There she is. Open fire.
Time for a little toasty. Gotcha. Thanks for the free lumber. me back over there. You want me to be honest? I think I could have actually just gone on with Extreme Survivor at this point. Makes me wonder if I didn't get caught, if I could have gone and without being discovered. Oh well. No point in wondering about what ifs. Okay, I was kind of curious where that would lead me. Good to know.
It's not nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Well. Someone's gonna have to let him know that. Yeah, you really.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
God willing, that'd be too easy.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. The revolt must have come after, in the confusion.
Yeah, not yet.
There she is! Open fire!
Hasta luego.
He's hit! I'm under fire!
Sucks to be you.
Kill her! Now! This whole place is going up!
Flush her out!
I got a fire! Cover me! Covering fire! Oh. Just you and me.
Keep moving. Oh boy.
Keep her down! Got your back!
Gotcha both.
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look. Got a man down! You and me! She's ours!
Wow, thanks for making that easy for me.
It's over! I'm going to kill you!
I'd like to see you try. Here we go. Howdy.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Behind these kids.
Shh.
The wires here are corroded, so I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets.
Trinity is here!
Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. I guess it's taking the long way route.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
This is bad.
I think I can... Okay. I can get power to that console.
We're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. Track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose. On it. What the hell? It's an arrow. Something's going on. This way. Looks clear. Grenade out!
Oh well, I probably should have just held off. Check out these guys. What could have been done?
This should come in handy.
Finally! Combat knife!
Got to try that control panel. Oh shit. Now what? That's where I need to go.
Back up there then. Climb up the ice. Just climbing up the ice. There we go. There we go.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
Could this be part of the Lost City?
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and cataloged, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they are on the verge of revolt.
Yep.
Too close.
I pieced that one together.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
There we go. Aha. Perfect.
This mural shows the Prophet preaching in Constantinople. These ruins are incredible. Oh no.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city. The source has to be...
This wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. Here.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
Nothing on the radio?
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, it might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
I don't know who else it could be, but we're on our own. The sooner we get out
All
of
the
here,
more reason to find a way out of here.
haven't suspected a damn thing. Oh. Ooh, crafting tool. Hey.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport, and we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
Yeah, I wonder how well that went.
Someone tried to get through this door before. I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
Gotta move. Don't think anything else will be left to move.
The truck's anchored to that door. It might be heavy enough to rip it open.
Bye-bye. Oh. Woo. Probably did a little bit much on that one. But we make it work. We make it work. Ugh.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
There we go. There we go. There we go. Gotta keep moving.
Gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was...
Yeah. Figured I'd lure it out and then... Oh, god damn it! I'm annoyed. I even knew! I even fucking knew! And I still fell in! There we go.
To any who received this message, I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the train and set out for the long journey, only to discover that mere miles from the mountain, the tracks we built upon the backs of so many dead had simply disappeared. For months now, the native population has carefully dismantled the railroad, intentionally isolating this place in preparation for their attacks. And like their precious ruins, I will soon be taken by the snows and forgotten.
There.
Advancing to cover! I got it! Moving into cover! It's over! Cover me! I'm laying down covering fire! Fire in the hole!
That was close. So much for that. We got bolt action rifle components. All right. Here. Okay. Oh shit.
Damn it! Ah!
I'm annoyed with myself. I'm annoyed with myself. I'm annoyed with myself. Because a good amount of this is me being just... Oop. My brain. Push this over.
If I can bring down that crane, it should be enough to rip open the door.
There we go.
That did it.
There. Off it went. Got it. Uh-oh. So much for going through that way.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash,
You found out where you are.
to protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what?
And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets.
A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Nope. Not again. Go. Look at this.
Stop right there.
Whoa! I'm gonna shake up.
Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No. Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Oh, there you are, Jacob.
Father!
Ah, that makes sense.
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Yeah, looks good, eh?
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, leave there.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two. I need others.
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus. Hello there. You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path. I mean...
All right.
Can you see anything from up there?
No. I'm trying to get the structure repaired. You want the whole thing to fall when the wind picks up?
I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations.
I perfectly get it.
A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do. Trinity will be here soon.
Move, move, move.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage. This will be a long engagement. If we hope to survive, we must wear them down slowly. We will bleed them from
I'll let you all take care of that.
until they have nothing.
I'll get stuff set for y'all.
In the valley. Today, we win by surviving. Gather as much ammunition and supplies as you can. Hide them in the caves.
Once we get this big battle done, we'll call it for the night, okay?
Trinity being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy. Trinity would have found this place sooner or later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the divine source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering. Just need to focus. For everyone who's gone before. For everyone I've lost. Just keep moving.
For those who come after. And you know what? We need something lighter for this.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Greetings. Let's move. And yeah, at this point, I think I'm gonna wear the leather jacket outfit.
I can't deny it. It's a hoodie and a leather jacket. It's equally cool.
Yep. There we go. Perfectly. All right, keep climbing up. Almost there. Fire arrows. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna get our fire arrows. Oh, careful now. Careful. Hang on there.
Got it!
Perfect.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Perfect. There we go.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I
Damn.
can't quite read the words.
Let's move.
Hello there.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can.
On it.
Get behind the barricade. Move! Move! Lay down your weapons or you will be shot. Stay on the cover! Pull back! Stay together!
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Get it. Eh. Sweet. Shotgun.
Cover me! There's a fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help.
Shotgun. Don't try it. Uh-oh. was.
Try that again. Come on. I'll burn you out of there. I will burn this whole place down. It's not gonna work. It's gonna blow.
Good. Hope you enjoyed being toasty yourself.
We're bugging out. Withdraw and we're going to drop.
How'd you like that?
We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source.
Yeah. I'm guessing she got caught with, like, cancer or something?
Don't lose faith, Anna.
I know it's some sort of disease.
God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I want you to kill Peter Parker.
So full. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit. They must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her. For you. For Trinity. Please. Show me the way.
Oh.
And blood it shall be.
You should really get those fixed. You know, I think that's a good surgery or something to help close up those wounds.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. The Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Porque no los dos?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Yes. What is it?
We're in bad shape, Jacob.
Is there anything you need?
The attack left us in shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here. We have to
I
get
still
them to
can't
someplace
see
safe.
straight. Everything's blurry.
They won't stop to be sure they want. Hold still.
I'm trying, but... God.
They'll be to the Acropolis.
All right. heavy pistol part. Optional tomb. Well, we could definitely do one more tomb before the night's over. It's right over here anyway. Presumably.
Whee!
I don't know about you, Laura. That was just fun.
Some kind of burial chamber.
See what we find.
Magnificent.
Whoa. Alright, let's go with that. It's very funny that my bow is the one that's doing the most damage now. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No.
Coins for the ferryman.
I need a free boat, please. Thank you. Help. Yeah. There was really not a good choice there. There really wasn't. Oh, bollocks. Wow. God damn it, come on! Oh. Get. Okay, so that was why. Am I a little salty? No, but...
Interesting. Did they embalm their dead? A golden chalice fit for a king. Or a prophet. It was made here in Katash.
Anatomical knowledge. Ah. Whoa. No. Now. You get me back over here. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna teleport back and then call it for the night. There. And here we are. So yeah, so far, once again, Rise of Tomb Raider. I still have a ton of fun with this little trilogy. So again, I thank you all for joining me. Next time, well, I'm not gonna say what's gonna be for that. Now, will I? Because who knows with that one. But more than likely, we going back. Either way, I will see you all next time. Bye!